fourth night in a row now, is it? I believe it is the fourth night in a row, right? We did the April Fool's stream with Minecraft, and then we did the endgame stream, and then we did questing yesterday, and we're doing questing again today. So yeah, let's see how long it takes for that chatter to show up. Last time it was within like 30 seconds now. Or is it like a minute and a half? I can't remember. But yes, welcome, one and all, to the third part of the Sorrow Mainline Quest stream. Hopefully this time I won't saturate the stream time by yapping for an hour and a half about Chinese linguistics as a random chatter this time. And we'll actually spend the time doing questing. And I did start the stream about 2 hours later than I wanted, but it is what it is. I felt hungry and wanted to get some food, so I got some food. Yep. It also means that today's stream would definitely not be 6 hours long. I'm way too tired for 6 hour streams. Let me just start setting up the YouTube stream. But yes, where did we get to yesterday? So what happened yesterday? We finished talking to Pearl, and then we went on an adventure with Asheville. Got jump scared by the Research Society of Happy Smiles. You know, the non-cult. Yep. We learned that Full Wish is a really good person. And definitely there's definitely nothing evil happening there. And then we kind of went on a little bit of a POV switch with everyone. We finally saw Blade chilling with Sir Wolf, and Blade and Da Heng is doing Blade and Da Heng things. And Sir Wolf is just chilling. And Sunday and Tingyun are chilling about. And then we finally met the artist behind Fluffy Across the Blue, and wow, who would have known that that would have been Nihilux? I think she's funny, to be fair. I like her. Hey, hello! Oh, you're happy today, that's good. Yeah, welcome to the fourth night in a row that I'm streaming this. And definitely not the last, look, by the way, by the way of how I started this stream 2 hours late. So you had a little surgery and suddenly you just feel so much better. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I heard you were not feeling well the last 2 days. So surgery, I suppose. Seems like it went well. That's good. W. Anyways. Yeah, I was just summarizing, let's see. Twitch.tv. There we go, the stream manager. Let's, Wait, you did say you weren't feeling well the last 2 days, alright? Freaking screw me for being a caring streamer. Yeah, you're getting timed out. Oh, you're getting untimed out. I don't know. The migraine could have been something bad. How am I supposed to know? I just started stream. I'm not thinking about what kind of migraine would would require surgery. I'm just getting the stream going. I'm setting up the stream. I'm not thinking about much. Right, I'm trying to remember all the plot points of yesterday. So what was I talking about? Right, we met Nihilux. Got her to go along with Sorrowfest. We ended up in Sorrowfest with Himiko and March, and we met some unhinged people yesterday. And we ran into Evanasia, and yeah. And we learned that March is very much in the if not friend, why friend-shaped school of social relations. So, yeah. And we're about to go meet up with Himiko and go in the Star Wars Fest itself. So, I believe that brings us to where we are now. And for the record for YouTube VOD, the current, like, Twitch stream name, the stream title on Twitch right now is, Hawkeye Starro Quest Time. Start bracket, can't wait to get jump scared again, haha. End bracket. Oh, that's not it. There we go, that's part of zoom in. I can't wait to get jump scared again by Full Wishes shenanigans. Also, let me just do a thing here on my tablet here, monitoring the chat thing. Okay, well... Yeah, okay, Yeah, okay. Here's the thing, right? You're the first person I timed out. Ever. Congratulations. I have not done this before because the only people that have dealt with in chat were, like, bots. Because Twitch is a freaking botted website. So I banned a few bots and freaking put a few filter words for their common scam links. But, like, yeah, I usually don't touch chat. But I want to do that just for the bit. So, anyways, who knows? Maybe, like, Zox will suddenly go live in, like, 2 hours, and I should keep the mod view open in case I need to, like, raid him. Yep. True. But no, I usually look at chats through either my tablet where I have my stream up, or I look at chats through my OBS program, which has a little chat window over there. So I don't know. I can't speak right now. But, I guess I can do stuff through my tablet. But yeah. That's the stuff for, me to worry about at a future point. I just realized my tablet's low on battery, so just, give me a moment. There we go. And I just realized I need to stop charging my mouse. There we go. Alright, see? I always forget to do something before stream starts, so today is hardware stuff. So glad we got that out of the way. Alright, time to continue along with the quest. I mean, I've been yapping for almost 10 minutes, so time to get into it. Unraveled for Daybreak. Simulacra and simulation, or even the just. Head to the ticket gate and get ready to enter. Ever notice how you keep running into pink-haired cuties? Must be fate or something. I mean, Starro and pink-haired girls, I mean, name a more iconic duo. Well, let me just check something real quick. I'll just gotta repair the thing. There we go. Oh. I'll take the compliment that we look like ourselves, I suppose.
你有没有考虑过一种可能？他们就是本人，贵客还要检票，这成什么体统
This guy has a point.
你们好啊，又见面了。总部安排我在这儿等候迎接各位。姬子女士已经入场了，开拓者小姐，3月7日。
Damn, him who entered without us.
还有这位是
A friend.
啊，他是
I like how we can just like go like, what? What are you talking about? She doesn't exist. You are hallucinating. She's a friend.
你好，我叫飞鹰，是他的好朋友。
既然是各位的朋友，
She has a
没
little
关系
boo boo.
请进吧。
You did not have to say that.
各位，星球列车的嘉宾即将入场，请准备好你们的欢呼。
All right, let's hear it. Hey, not bad. Why is my camera view stuck now? Okay, we're getting our cinematic entrance. All right, I will do the cinematic walk then. Okay, this is a bit slow. The staircase is a little too long. Now people are dressed like the Silvermane guards. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so we're in the Bellabog expedition. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, of course. This place actually... Wait, you know what? Yo, they actually cooked. This actually does look like the middle of the plaza of Bellabog. Where the fuck did they find an expo hall that could fit a whole city? This is Planar Arcadia. They can just manifest stuff out of thin air, so that's probably what they did. It sounds like they used some like Penacony text as well. Okay, there's a giant pom-pom statue. I'm sure that will not turn out poorly. Is that Sparksy? Okay, hello.
各位游客，各位观众，你们好！本次星铁 Fest 展会正式揭幕之前，
You're streaming for Fullwish TV?
朱星娱乐，同时也感谢呼噜星业、速建重工以及满院电视台的协力支持。
Girl, if you're getting held hostage, blink. Also, why is that audience number just not changing? Like in the others, yesterday when we saw the other like streamer, didn't the audience number keep shifting? Seems like there's a lot of companies that are hosting this stream.
现已开放的展区将为您沉浸式重现星穹列车穿梭星海的奇妙冒险之旅。如今，各位正身处贝洛伯格。
Sure, yep. I mean, it does look pretty close to the real thing, just without the freezing cold.
现在，让我们高声呼唤来自冰雪的英雄之名吧！
Right. We will have Cocolia propaganda. No. Oh my god. Not the Cocolia propaganda. Me when freaking Branya pulls a 1984. Cocolia has always been part of the good guys. Yeah, she's a martyr for the cause against the destruction. Yeah. Wildfire, like the soundtrack is like looping through my head right now. I still haven't gotten over how Branya just decided to just like lie to everyone, but it's fine. Wait, why? Okay, why is the engine creations the bad guys?
长大了，我要做大守护者，变成冰霜巨人和暴走的超古代兵器战斗。
Okay, did Ashikai ever... There probably is one, but, like... It's probably ages ago, but long story short, Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, so basically the ruler of Balabog, got hella corrupted by the Stellaron slash the Destruction. And, basically tried to embrace the Stellaron and cook all of Balabog alive. And we had to go there and stop her. And then, in that process, you know, we killed her. But then, Bonnie's like, okay, the people cannot know that Cocolia was actually crazy. And decided to instead tell everyone, hey, so Cocolia died in our heroic struggle against the Stellaron and the Destruction. Yeah. Yeah. I also noticed that Cocolia was the final boss of Balabog, and I still have not gotten over that.
变成魔法少女，保护二项乐园。
这不对吧？为什么大家都在支持可可利亚
Because of propaganda. Why is this is the more important question. Why is Sparksy the host?
流量最大的美少女主播被请来参加流量最大的活动，有什么问题？你不是应该正在被异常
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be hunted down?
没错呀，所以打完这份工，我就得立刻潜逃啦。说起来，也许该用花火的身份躲一阵。
Bro,
毕竟他们要抓的是火花，和我花
just
火
like,
有什
oh
么
well,
关系
I have to do this job. After that, I am going back to hiding. Okay.
对了，无名客，你要不可怜可怜我
Nope, not
把
happening.
面具
Nope.
还我
Nope, 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 nope.
做梦吧你！
Yeah, exactly.
呀哈！既然两位星球列车的无名客来到了现场，那就让我们展开一场紧张刺激的荣荣号知识问答环节。
Is Sparksy going to strike again?
请听题：在荣荣号贝洛伯格卷最终话“大守护者的纽带”中，可可利亚召唤了什么与他并肩作战？能变身冰之巨人的守护者魔棒。叮当，回答正确。
W Evanesia, because I have no clue what they co-opted in here. The freaking Guardian One. What is she? A magical girl? Like hello?
看得出来，这位小妹妹是荣荣号的忠实读者呀，竟然比两位无名客打得都快。
Oh, now the audience is shifting. See? With the second we appear on screen, the audience triples. That's what you call clout. Hey, why are you stealing my thunder? I'm not gonna say any of the other things.
我可是荣荣号的死忠读者啊！
而且冰之巨人是怎么回事？可可利亚虽然会变身，但也不至于大到和造物引擎一个量级。
什么？可可利亚女士以人类之躯和造物引擎作战，那不是太炫酷了吗？
Yeah, Nihilux, we're gonna have a nice sit-down discussion later.
请听下一题：在可可利亚被冰封前，他把什么交给了球棒浣熊？
What are we supposed to say to that? In the actual version event, we got stabbed in the chest. Like, hello? No.
不，回答错误，是岩枪。最后，小浣熊也是靠着这把岩枪。
I mean, in terms of the actual results, sure, she did chuck us the lance.
野火形态
It's just that she chucked us the lance by piercing our chests with it, and we somehow turn the ice lance into a fire lance with the will of preservation, or something like that.
叮咚，回答正确。
每次翻到那页，我都会忍不住泪流满面。
Wait, how did it end up being the Coolius disciple?
其实这把岩枪是我被捅了个透心凉的时候，从过去的大守护者那里继承的。
啊？你在说什么？贝洛伯格的最后一战，难道不是大守护者尽管身受重伤，但为了雪国的子民，他依然
Yeah, okay, this is propaganda. I'm afraid y'all have been propagandized.
原来荣荣号的剧情采纳的是
Yeah,
官方口径。
this is Bellabog propaganda.
难道事情不是这样的吗？嘿，能不能透露一点？
Another time, Emanation, another time. Oh, you actually give me the opportunity. Okay, if we're just telling Emanation, no one else.
原来如此。如果向贝洛伯格的人民揭露真相，好不容易得来的
That's
和
what
平也就没法守住了。
that's what Bronya thinks. I would disagree.
英子，还请你保守秘密。
Yep.
我会给嘴巴生拉链
I
的。
trust Emanation enough. Honestly, maybe I'm just like March, right? If not friend, why friend shaped, right? Since she is friend shaped, she has to be trustworthy.
不过倒是出乎我的意料，星穹列车的英
Maybe I am no better
雄
than
是会
March.
说谎的。
But also maybe because I'm just really infuriated that Bronya just lies. Sorry about that. Pretty distant chanting, isn't it?
倒也没有啦。
都说谎言不会长久，贝洛伯格的未来虽然建立在了谎言上，但我更希望他能长久
I
地
don't know,
持续
man.
下去
Having a future built on a lie, that sounds like a
因为
bad
那些
idea.
人都是我的朋友。
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. It's been 3 years and I still do not agree with that decision.
虽然幻乐游戏要求业者们戴上面具，但在我眼里，它反而是让人们直面内心的过程呢。
大英雄，活动还没结束哟，请跟我到平台上来，为可可利亚大人和毁灭引擎的大战送出你的关键一击。
我
Alright. Sure. Accept Sparksy's invitation to go on stage. Nothing has gone wrong. Was Sparksy on the stage before? How outrageous. No, I've never promised that Fluffy was a work of non-fiction, but I can guarantee the iconic moment where you wielded that flaming lance is faithfully recreated in the comic, identical to real life. Is this written by like Nihilux? Because sometimes, right, these things are written from the perspective of the character. This feels like Nihilux writing. Alright, Sparksy, what's up?
可可利亚大人正在陷入危机，加油啊，可可利亚大人！
Yeah, let's just not talk about how the actual battle went.
不要害怕，诸位，我已经看到了英雄到来的身影。今天我们很荣幸地邀请到了星穹列车的英雄，贝洛伯格之战的亲历者、开拓者，出席星，让我们高声呼喊存护意志继承者的名字。
I like how Stell just perpetually looks a little bit confused. And honestly, girl, me too.
开拓者，来吧，天外的战士，请为我们重演名场面。点燃电枪，为可可利亚大人充能助战，让他听到我们的呼唤。
主持人叫你了，该你上场了，大英雄。
I mean, Sparksy does make for a good public speaker, I'll say that much. Not like me, where I stutter every sentence. Let's do this.
名场面重现，还好不是我上场。大英雄，点火的时候一定要喊那个哦。
Flaming Lance forward.
当然是岩墙冲锋
Yup.
了，一定要高喊那个
All right. I haven't heard that line in absolute ages.
岩墙冲锋。
Share on Kokole together with the audience. Yo, Sparksy, got anything to
浣熊
say?
你还不上吗？观众该等得着急了。
Let's get in the right mood first.
无名课在哪儿呢？让我们用热烈的掌声再度邀请开拓者上场。
God damn, how much did they pay the freaking Chinese VAs to Sparksy VA to yell? They posted a promo of Asmodee's face with a claw. Let me check. Let me check and see how not okay I am with it. I don't know, I don't see it on their Twitter. Like, it seems to cover all the other parts, the non-creepy parts of it. YouTube Shorts, okay, now you...
明晰本心，以戒不朽之道。
Oh, that thing in the middle is a claw? I didn't even register that as a claw. Oh, these are all claws around there. Hold on, let me listen to the music again. On one hand, Hoyo Mix is cooking as usual, right? And from a lore perspective, I am very intrigued. But on the other hand, that is the most like, ew, that I'm no pay out of that. Oh
我
God.
会一直守护下去。
Like, the home mix thing is yeah, the home mix is cooking. The level designers are also cooking. The vibe is like great in the sense of quality. And this looks like a lot of lore, but from a am I going to enjoy this perspective, I feel like that is a yeah. It's a
我会一直守护下去。
It's a we'll think about that when we get there moment. Back to Starro. Alright. Alright. Press it.
岩墙冲锋，岩墙冲锋，跳跃已经点燃，小朋友还有大朋友们，举起你们手中的应援棒，去可可利亚应援，好不好？
Yeah.
看着大家这么投入，
Marge, are you really cheering for Cocolia?
加油啊，可可利亚大人！
Okay, I guess she is. Okay.
不要输啊，可可利亚大人！
Marge is just so easily. Let's go, I can do this. I'm not cheering for Cocolia. Freaking, is the destruction engine crying?
你怎么了，英子？突然有点感动。这个场景让我回想起自己翻开苍天航路荣荣号漫画的那一刻，飞驰的列车，斑斓的银河，还有一群奇奇怪怪却又充满冒险精神的小伙伴。
Again, I feel like the constant shot of Big Pom Pom is just foreshadowing.
我知道故事是虚构的，但我真的很想加入这个
Aw
故事。
It's fine. If Sunday can join us, you can join us too. Surely they're not gonna pull another Serval, right? Surely not.
可惜，告别故乡对我来说可不容易。
Yeah, that is in fact a robot.
谢谢你的喜欢， 在蓉蓉号里跟小动物们一起旅行，也算是一起旅行过了呀。
I mean, I would think, yeah.
谢谢你的喜欢。
Yep.
能通过故事和像你这样的朋友产生连接，这大概也是旅途最珍贵的部分了。
True.
那我们
Stella's catching a lot of public speaking W's. Or I guess it's not quite public speaking, but like a lot of communication W's. This patch. Let's go, Stella's PR train.
好哎，走了。
Burning Passion. We're just going up the stairs?
玩得开心吗？去看看下一站有什么好东西吧。
Alright. You know what? I much like it when Sparkle/Sparksy is being chill. Instead of being a maniac and a danger to society. Or actually, do I like that more? I don't know. But I like things being chill.
荣号接驳列车一起开拓未来吧。下一站，仙州罗浮展区。
Alright, let's go.
欢迎乘坐荣荣号接驳列车。
Damn.
请问您是否
Even the
准备前往下一站
Train/Express got pop-omified.
不得不说，这场展会朱星办得很用心。
Yep.
接下来的仙州罗浮区会有什么项目等我们呢？
Let's go. Let's go.
乘坐荣荣号接驳列车。
My throat is a lot more dead than it was yesterday, so I can't really shout that much.
仙州
But
罗浮展区。
it should still be fine. Yeah, I had a hot pot with family, and there were a lot of spices involved. And then afterwards, I had karaoke with family, and yeah. So my throat is thoroughly cooked for today, but it's fine, it's fine. What's a bit of streaming on top of that? Pom-Pom's Tiny Express is powered by Wish Power. When Wish Power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once the Tiny Express reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. The audience's Wish Power crystallizes into some shapes inside this car. Get close or shoot to collect the Wish Power crystals and recharge the Tiny Express's Wish Power.
观众们的情绪高涨，连院里都凝结成了点。
乘客您好，荣荣
Oh,
号
I
接驳列
should
车
have
即将启航，下一站仙州罗浮展
let
区。
everything shut up. I like how we can see in the background that we're speeding up. Oh, what the hell? We're on top of the train now? Okay. We are supposed to do this. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, and just a constant view of that Pom-Pom statue in the background. Oh wait, this is just Dual Mecha City, right? That poster is, you can see that in the Dual Mecha City. We're back in Akinobara. Whatever the place is called. I don't actually remember what the place is actually called. What are we supposed to be doing here? What is that guy down there? 10 tons. Oof. Tough luck. Alright, so we arrived. Cool. Okay, this is definitely more Senjo themed. We see one of these annoying bots. These enemies still haunt me to this day.
身的汗水何等冰冷刺骨！
怎么展区里冒出这么多水？难道管道漏了？
I don't know, maybe that Heng's here.
我觉得这应该是最新最潮的沉浸式戏剧，除了漂亮的实在太绝了。
Good track, by the way. Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Senjo exhibition area. That cannot bode well. Monka S.
按照在贝洛伯格区看到的剧情风格，荣荣号在仙州的冒险应该是……
Fantalia.
我知道了，应该就是汪汪丹携手警员员大战绝灭大军幻龙龙。
Now it looks. What the fuck is 警员员? No, Alex. I'm calling Fantalia Fanty is fine. 警员员.
真羡慕你们，居然拥有一颗没看过荣荣号的脑袋。也好，这样一来，我就能一路显摆我的荣荣号小知识了。要说列车在仙州之战中
Historical,
最
I
让
mean.
人印象深刻的名场面，
I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Let's just put it that
激
way.
动，归来的云武战队。
What's a high class squadron? I just knew that she would do something like this.
所谓战队，就是由超级英雄们组成的团体了。
Okay, let's see the list.
我是不是太激动了？
Okay, Emanation is fangirling hard, but that's fine. Honestly, I understand it.
想来这云武战队就是指仙州的云上五骁吧？
Yep, probably. The High Cloud Quintet, yes.
我是不是被窃译者偷了记忆呀？咱们和幻龙对抗的过程中，有
I mean, we
这样的
had
帮手吗？一次5个。
3 of 5. I mean, okay, not really. Jingyuan and Dan Heng, but like Dan Feng, but like Dan Heng with us. Blade was kind of just off doing his own thing with the Stellar Hunters. Bai Heng is dead. I guess you can consider Bai Lu, but like, sure, I suppose. And Jing Liu was doing Jing Liu things. So I don't know. These people will dream of anything.
不行了，我浑身上下都有好奇心在爬。
God.
快点进去看看。
Alex, what did you do? Mustard Shrimp Can't Draw. Ghost Hunting Squad Superfan. Yo! Are we gonna finally meet a based fan for once?
比什么都重要。
I had enough of the freaking villain shillings. Yo, what's up? Wow, is that your Trailblazer? I am so lucky to have ran into my idol right after I got here. Trailblazer, may I have a chat with you? Oh, you're a fan of mine too? Of course. What would you like to talk about? Is this dialogue option from the POV of the girl? Okay, sure. Will you get to see a new episode from the Ghost Hunting Squad? It's just I'm too busy. If I ever get a chance, I'd love to do some more shows. Don't worry, the 4 of us, the 5 of us, we're super tight. We're constantly chatting in the group. 5, yeah. Gwyneth Zhang, Ho and I guess Tail and us. So that's 5. Wait, you're actually a fan of the Ghost Hunting Squad? I thought everyone here was only into the fluffy. I mean, based. The Ghost Hunting Squad was a W event. There's a rumor going around that Mr. Tail is a fictional character. Huh? Where did that rumor even come from? Why would we make up something like that? I don't believe it either. I just want to confirm it was a rumor with the person involved. As for why, I'll fill in on the details in a bit. Okay. How come Queen Finn's brother never shows up on screen? You're asking about Lancelot, but like Chinese. Huh? He's an ex-pirate, and he has a lot of criminal records. Totally bad news. If you showed up on a live stream, we'd get shadow banned. Thanks, let's catch up another time. Yeah, bye-bye. Let's chat another time. Whoa, no. Why do I feel like I've turned into a regular NPC? Exactly! Why are we the NPC? Regular NPC? What do you mean? How do I put this? Usually I'm the one bombarding people with a bunch of random topics, so how come today she's... Yeah... Someone's coming at me with a ton of stuff to chat about. Hey, come on, I just got a little overexcited because I ran to a stream I really liked. Don't be mad. I like how, like, even the POV is, like, you know, you're on, like, the girl's side, looking at Stell. It's fine, I'm not mad. It just feels like the whole situation's been turned upside down here. Hang on, let me see if I can adjust this. Get it back! Okay, yeah, I like how they acknowledge this and they just swap it around. Yeah, also, yeah, the robot is just doing the robot things. I'm pretty sure that's part of the robot's idle animation. Much better. Now, where were we? Well, as long as you're happy, now where were we? I'd like to chat with you. Sure thing, I'm a huge fan of yours. I'd be thrilled to chat with you more. You're a fan of the Ghost Hunting Squad? I know it's been niche for this expedition, but I'm a huge fan of the Ghost Hunting Squad. Those days when I used to follow their adventures. Those were some happy times. Ah, what a shame you're hardly ever on the Wolfu, and the other members are all swamped with work. Getting you all back together again, that's like a distant dream at this point. Aw. But honestly, it's a good thing. When you're a fan of a group that's already disbanded, you never have to worry about them having a scandal. True. I guess I'm just trying to make myself feel better. What's the deal with that rumor you mentioned earlier? Haha, just those run-of-the-mill conspiracy theorists, really? I can't shake that feeling that those guys are basically puzzle junkies, always chasing shadows and trying to crack mysteries that don't even exist. They have this theory that Mr. Tail's all CGI and made up characters to spice up the crew's image. Wait. Do they have the same VA? Wait. They do sound the same as the end. Or like, at least like the vibe they got is very similar. I'm trying to recall like what their voice sounds like, but like they sound really similar to each other in the end. I'm not sure about any other language, but... Wait. There's no way they're about to break the fourth wall like this. That's crazy. The most compelling evidence, Mr. Tail's voice sounds exactly like Albert, the IPC's host. So they jumped to the conclusion that you guys hired Albert to voice this virtual character, but how do they explain both of them being at the war dance together? Just take it as a joke and forget about it. Besides, there's no convincing these people anyway. No matter how much ironclad evidence you piled up, these conspiracy theorists will just hit you with a "it's all fake" and leave you speechless. Ha, just let them stay in their little echo chamber where everything makes perfect sense to them. True. Freaking flat earthers moment. Who's your favorite in the Ghost Hunting Squad? You're my ultimate bias. I joined the Fluffy fandom just for you. The rest of the crew are all tied for second place. As for shipping... Okay, is it too late for me to, like, retract my statement about, like, her being based and, like, the only reasonable one we've seen so far and all that? As for shipping, you and Mr. Tail are my OTP only. Hold on, me and who? Pretty please, let me have this as my little secret. I promise to keep it on the down low. Okay. In case you don't know who Mr. Tail is, this character is called Huohuo. Alright? Huohuo. See how her tail is glowing? It's actually like a ghost-like being that can that's sort of sealed away, but can also shit talk her as much as he likes. So, and then that's Mr. Tail. I am in shock. I am in complete shock. Crazy work. I mean, I guess it's better than being shipped as Huohuo, I guess, but like, is it better? Well, she looks like a fucking child, so I guess suppose it's better. But like, not better by much. Can we get the other idol animation, please? No? Well, anyways. Yeah, exactly. Like you could just not ship anyone. If you want to ship anyone, ship Gwen Effen and Su Shan together. That's fine. The freaking 2 IQ duo. That might be too generous. Alright. Beneath the luminescent depths lie the ambrosial arbor seal, guarded by generations of the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Perhaps the water of this Xianzhou exhibition area also have something which they wish to seal. Now you have a chance to redefine the last words you said before parting the waters. Well, isn't Daheng the one that parted the waters? Also, why do we have people cosplaying the freaking abundance cancer things? Why are the Borisons here? Since the organizers officially invited the legendary Nihilux for a live autograph session, they're sending up tons of booths all over the venue of the Fluffy Comics. However, it's also to fan light sticks. They're free, huh? A figure? No way, you gotta buy those at the booth yourself. Fair enough. How come Bellaba gets a city and Xianzhou gets a corner? Notice how that door isn't open yet? Okay, this looks a bit better, but also.
好家伙，神还原林渊镜啊！整个
Yeah.
都被水淹得透透的。
March? I don't think this is realism.
小浣熊，我想看那个。
What is that? That's Fantilia, I think. Frida failed at you. True. Rending my form. Honestly, not bad. Better than the karaoke in the city. Yeah, goated. Maybe this time they didn't make sure. They made sure that the VAs were sober when they sang it.
停，您收了神通吧。
Marge, it wasn't that bad. Stella was cooking, all right.
英子说的是那个啦。
小手一挥，股海分开。
I can't do Cloud him. That was Dahong's doing.
汪汪哒，其实我一直是你的粉丝，从第一卷第一话第一页开始，
Dahong isn't
被你
here.
深深的吸引。
Stop using the same line. Dahong didn't even show up today.
这孩子求人的方式到底是跟谁学的？
Exactly. That's a good question, March.
跟漫画里的三月兔啊。
Oh. Caught. That's crazy.
这完全是对我本人最大的人身攻击了吧？
算了，我去找个人问问情况吧。
Okay, so what's happening? Who flooded the Opera Epic Class? He actually walks through here. This reminds me of Amphorius. Can't wait to check out those waterlogged loot. Oh yeah, these are Fantalia themed posters.
主持人啊，这沉浸式戏剧未免太过沉浸了吧？
What's with the paper bag heads? I don't see. Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't see.
快等了20分钟了，怎么开海的演员还没来？
没错，本展区的舞台剧剧本由仙州著名文学家西眼先生参与指导创作，
Oh,
保证为各位
yes.
还原最
Cooked.
真实的列车旅
Cooked.
行
It's
文
from
场
Xi'an.
面。
Cooked. It's just burst pipe, isn't it?
是你，开拓者。不知怎么回事，
I'll check that out
水就
on
漫
the
出来
balcony.
了。拜托了，就像你当初拯救林月镜一样，拯救一
That's
下
the
这
tall
个
order,
展区
considering
吧。
how we were the ones that saved the Skill Gorge Orderscape. But Dahong, help!
行吧。
Okay, let me check up. We'll check it out. What these guys? These guys. Remember yesterday when they had the little painting of us on the paper bag as like quote unquote cosplay? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Alright, let's fix the pipes. It's me, Mario.
我来游览，我做苦工，我将水管疏通好，一切献给观众们。
W poetry. Good budget cosplay for RL cosplayers. True. What's down here? Oh, more points. More shapes. I'm cosplaying as a cosplayer, not my sorrow. True. We'll go back to your host, High Alder. Host. I can't speak. And what's up there? Because I feel like this is how you progress. Oh, there's a door that needs to be opened. Okay, fair enough. And then... I actually don't know the lyrics to it. You know what? Searching it up right now. I actually don't know the name of the song in English, so I'm just gonna search it up. 星铁 水龙引 Okay, where is it? Where does the chorus start? Like, where does the chorus start? Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, you know what? No, you know what? Okay, I have the lyrics ready. So if next time this gets brought up, I'm singing it. Okay. What is this up here for? Be careful not to drown. Okay, screw you. Alloy Pommy. 2D Special Edition. The new Perlux made Clean series Pom Pom Sanitation Mechatron model fires cannonballs that identify Trailblazer mons as trash and sweeps them up too. Rude. Hint, if you time it right and land on the top of the missile, you can dodge the blast damage while using the explosion to perform a jump without consuming energy. Okay, we've got QTEs now. First try. Let's freaking go. Just built different. Oh, what the fuck? Do I get extra rewards for, like, knocking them away? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, yo! That is a high launching. Okay. Okay. Bro. Bounce on one. Me looking at a placer to see if this would be an inopportune moment, time to get food. Your little broski is looking for potential jump scares. Oh, I tried to see if I can bounce from one volley of bullets to the other. You know what? No. That'll be so sick if I pull this off. No, I jumped on top of it. Why does that count as me dying to it? No. Come on, no. I came up with the idea. It's too cool to not try it. Okay, I need to, like, just hold down D once I get the bounce. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's possible to get it. Well, we still have zones downstairs, so you don't have to leave today. Okay, W. Oh, I just get melted here. Okay, good, that's good to know. Okay, I'll give this like 10 more tries. Yo, that's sick. That was worth it. That many attempts was worth it. That was sick. The double missile bounce.
各位游客，各位观众，你们好！各位此刻正跟随星穹列车抵达古老神秘的仙州。
是仙州罗浮。
Yup。
没错，仙州罗浮的临渊境。让我们感谢星穹列车的英雄开拓者， 他不但拯救了罗浮仙州，还顺带在今日拯救了我们这座小小的展馆。接下来，我们将进入演出环节。根据《星穹列车》真实冒险旅程改编的《血战临约镜》，云武战感谢满院电视台的支持，我们请来了英雄剧《破晓战队》的4位主角们担纲饰演。
What? Also staring at these three right now. Squints. We're gonna fight them later on, aren't we?
也请开拓者上台，为我们重现那场驱逐绝灭大军惊心动魄的战斗。
That's like there's only 4 of them.
又见面了，无名客。
Couldn't you at least change costumes?
我想没这个必要吧。
我们扮演的不是仙州的英雄吗？为什么仙州的英雄需要假他人之手来拯救自己的国度？
就像我们，这个世界的英雄，难道不能守护我们的人民吗？难道我们不能给人民带去幸福的笑容吗？
Hello, man. Aren't you supposed to be filled with happiness right now?
喂，你们几个人到底在胡言乱语什么呀？剧本上真的有写这些话吗？
If you're trying to challenge me, I'm afraid now's not a good time.
恰恰相反，星铁 Fest 是个最好不过的机会。作为踏入幻月游戏的业者，破晓战队向你发出挑战，你该不会退却吧？星穹列车的业者。
Your supplicants? Y'all? The havers of the 8 masks that are required for you to be a valid, like, member of the Phantasm games. Yes, it's a participant of the games.
啥？
That are given
突然了吧？
they're given enhanced powers. Well, okay. We don't know whether they're capping or not.
这几个人很不对劲。
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Evan-Asia.
我感觉他们的情绪有些过于亢奋了，就算是《热血少年漫》里的角色，也不会这么发言吧。
W Evan-Asia. Evan-Asia is the goat. I'm so happy that we snuck her in.
一般漫画里这样的挑战背后，一定有什么惊天大阴谋。不行，我要和他一起战斗。
3月，你要对他的实力有信心。比起冲上去战斗，现在更应该做的是联系你们的同伴吧。
Yep. W Evan-Asia. This is Sorrowfest after all. You're no match for me.
我以为我们在诛心大厦交手时，结果已经很清楚了。
队长，我们真的要这么做吗？小辉，我们在舞台上已经表演得够久了，你不是一直想成为真正的英雄吗？就在这聚光灯下撕碎外来者。
Wait, when I said we had to fight them, don't we? And then I thought, you know, it's later on when Full Wish's plan are revealed to the gang, but like, not like right now.
我接受你们的挑战，但一定要在这儿开打吗？
这里才是我们等待的舞台，动手！
I call unfair. They have been doped up. They're on drugs.
结云，
幻月游戏是寻找最接近欢愉之人的仪式，我们会向所有人展现破晓战士的英姿。
锦心
What I skill? I did not need to skill. Whatever.
别动呀！
Now I don't have 2 skill points on Roxy. Please gamble well. You know what? That's alright.
群力腾八荒，不灭
There's 2 waves. Okay. Help but realize that the center guy is going in second. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
大运当头，开门红。我们的身体经受过转变，不会有事的。
你们不可能胜利。
世人总的只此一千，关照诸天。下下签，请向纳。
Actually, I came to mind. I probably should have checked the description again to see if anything's changed. But... Nothing changed here.
加把劲儿。
Of course, skill points is enough, right? Yeah, that's more than enough. All right.
大意。
冷静下来了，可以谈谈吗？
业者的挑战一旦开始，除非一方落败，便不会停止。别搞错了，这一场不过是幻月见证下真正对决的序曲。
Oh, they ran away quickly. That's the second round to this challenge?
啊，他们来星铁 Fest 到底是要做什么？
Pearl was right. Supplicants won't pass up a chance for a
这
challenge.
就是珍珠所猜想的，潜在水面之下的业者。
Maybe, but
这4
also
个破小战士中，究竟谁才是业者？看实力，也许是红色的那一个。
I mean, knowing the fact that we've seen what yes, that is a small robo pom pom. Good eye. But judging from the lore relevance between the 4 of them, or the story relevance, it's definitely Sinner.
先别发呆了，咱们还是先到展区外看看情况吧。
It's time to keep going. That's... Red flag. Red flag. Huge red flag. Incredibly large red flag. Flag redder than the flag of China. Like, what the fuck? You can't... like, this is just surely suspicious stuff, no? Like, you read this and then instantly you know something is about to go off. Well, the good news about streaming late is that now it's already starting to be bright outside. I don't think sun has risen yet, but it's already starting to be bright. I can hear the birds chirping outside already. So I can just look to my right if things go wrong. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I just need to be zen. Be at peace with myself. 南无阿弥陀佛. Alright, it's time to keep going. A mere trifle, it won't stop you from completing your work. That's what my editor always tells me, so don't sweat it. Just keep moving forward. I don't like the loading time. Wait, this place looks fine for now.
唉，平白无故打断了一场演出。不过，其实我也没那么想看云武战队集结的舞台剧啦。
Just another fan of VOD of I had to. Yep. That. I'm actually glad you found that because now you get a like a reference point for how easily I get scared. Yeah, I am not fine.
所以，关于仙舟的故事，不会也是猛虎老师瞎编的吧？哎，奇怪，我怎么一点也不意外
I didn't define. I can't speak. I didn't defeat Fantilli on my own. It was 金元能单横。
我可不敢谈天之功为己功。其实幻龙是锦元将军和丹恒联手打败的。
至于云上五香，那5个人建功立业的时代
Yeah, it's been a while
700多年
since
前了
High Cloud Quintet.
听起来也许很离谱，仙舟人的寿命普遍都很长。嘿，你看过荣荣号的漫画，里面应该有介绍这些设定吧？
Fantilli, yes, is the giant lady.
有啊，长生不死。有人觉得那是诅咒，不过我却觉得丰饶并没有他的名声那么可怕。
That's... Better not say that out loud in front of the Senko folks.
差点忘了咱们现在已经不在仙舟了，敞开了谈谈丰饶 应该没问题吧？
是没问题啦，但仙州人对丰饶的态度也不算空穴来风。
Yeah,
咱们和
it's
不离
like
人交过手。
I know Stellaron is literally called the cancer of all worlds, but like the abundance is the actual cancer.
一想到要是当年那场仗没能打赢幻龙，宇宙里可就诞生一个不死不灭的绝灭大军了。
Yeah, that's not great.
其实，在我看来，丰饶与欢愉的象性还挺不错的。毕竟，只有拥有无穷的生命，才能追求无穷的喜乐。在我看来，活着的人有选择死亡的权利，但活着的人也有选择活下去的权利。
But the problem is abundance that you don't get to choose death anymore if you have the abundance. That is a problem.
毕竟总有什么东西值得你在睡去后为明天睁开眼睛。好文绉绉的发言呢，这孩子一认真说起话来，感觉皱纹都上来了。
Okay, Marsh, that's not how you talk to people.
说起醒啊睡啊的。
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this sounds like a nice segue to Pentacony.
啊，还要继续逛展？咱们是不是得提防着一些了？既然破晓战队都上
Q
来
Astro.
了，会不会还有其他业者在我们看不见的地方变
Q
化
Astro showing up right now.
哎呀，三月姐，不要一副担惊受怕的样子嘛。小浣熊不是3下5除2就收拾了对手吗？
Bellabog was preservation. Same as the IPC. Rest assured, I've got your back.
好有安全感的发言啊，小浣熊。
Oh my god, not again!
行，点到为止啊。
Yeah.
出发，皮诺康尼。
Yeah, Pentacony. This way just... Okay, so where are we going now? We're just going up. Okay. Place seems chill.
汉姆天下第一！
Based. At GigaChad, Toilet King, Arcadia Survivor. I'm not voicing any of these. I'm not voicing any of these. He makes a good point. Damn. The discussion was low-key kind of deep, but like, it's fine. Oh, there's Himiko.
你来啦！
Yo.
你们俩没事吧？瓦尔特提醒我收看直播，我看到了破晓战队。
Yeah, where were you? You retreated.
你做得很好。我猜他们的用意正是通过挑战来激起支持他们的观众的愿力。如果你贸然伤到他们，也许转而会将许多支持者推向他们那一边。对了，这位是
Friend.
又见到你啦，列车领航员姬子小姐。
恕我眼拙，我们以前见过吗？
Okay, weren't you? She was part of that school photo from like 50 years ago, no?
当然了，我 在新闻上见过你不止一次。
Emanation's hiding something. Emanation's hiding something. Here, I feel like this is not just a joke.
这位飞鹰小妹妹，应该是卫士学院的学生吧？我们俩在逛展时遇见了她，她可是荣荣号和列车的双重粉丝呢。
She's the one who drew a mask.
哈？
你所说的在幻月密庭里见到的女孩，就是她。
Yep.
真的，她给你画了面具。
March realizes that,
也就是说
just as always in Honkai
英子
Star
其
Rail,
实根本一点儿也不普通。
your average neighborhood pink-haired girl is not in fact just a normal girl.
她到底是谁啊？
Some of your daughter are favorite, maybe.
你到底是谁啊？我嘛，和你一样，是一位幻月游戏的观众，只是身处的位置有一点特殊啦。和两位这一路，我玩得很开心。没想到荣荣号背后的故事居然也这么有趣。我想，
Oh, and then she's like, oh, well, you figure out my gist. Time to go. Have a nice day.
你要走了吗，飞鹰小姐？
既然被点破了身份，灰姑娘的魔法也要失灵啦。一时兴起的游玩，不妨就用一
Okay,
时兴起的离
she's
开作
gonna
结好了。
dip. That's that. Okay, well, maybe we shouldn't have said who she was until much later than that. I don't know. She seems very helpful. Anyways, screenshot 1 of the day.
小浣熊，你应该
Oh, well, I
感
just
受到
realized though
这
I only
场
took one
所带
screenshot
来的
yesterday,
关
and
注
it was
喜悦
the image
随着你
right
走出
before
医
the
院
jump scare.
力
I'm
量
scared
也放出
now.
你的面具。
That screenshot did not age well.
它或会成就一段善缘，也可能造就一颗恶果。无论你选择什么，我都希望你不要成为一个无趣的角色。我是不是又说的有点太多了？那这样吧，临走之前猜个谜缓解一下尴尬气氛好啦。你知道花儿为什么如此美丽吗？
Why? Oh, fuck.
你还蛮懂浪漫的嘛。
Because the person walking among the flowers? You know what? Honestly, W line, I probably would have picked that.
不过我要说，回答错误，因为花儿总是转瞬飘逝啊。
Oh, and there she goes. 07, -1 character. First, okay, you know what? No, I'm not jinxing anything. I'm not jinxing anything. Nope, you know what? I realized after I have 4 I shouldn't joke about that because I'm gonna jinx it and I'm gonna feel bad.
你自带的背景没带走啊？
它消失了。
幻月游戏总是会出现
Wait, that was the actual background that she just summoned?
虽然这位飞鹰小姐说她只是一个观众，但是能绘制面具并且令人成为业者，怎么想她的身份都不可能普通。
Oh yeah, that much is fair.
也不知发生在你身上的事情究竟意味着什么。
Here's our second time in this patch we can joke about Himiko being mom. She does seem to have ill intentions. Mom, I promise you won't lead me astray.
对不起，是我太操心了。好了，咱们该出发了。
去哪？
Panically.
继续前进，去下一站的匹诺康
I'm
园
sure
区
things won't just keep going wrong from here, right? Surely that was just a one-time thing and it will never go wrong again.
我有预感，破晓战队的挑战还没有结束。作为展会的主角，如果为了避免冲突而离开，落到所有观众眼中，或许会被视为不战而逃。
可恶！破晓战队这一出搞得我浑身不自在，总担心有人在
Don't
偷偷
say that,
盯着我
March.
们。
Don't say that.
说个好消息吧，至少我们不是孤立无援的。珍珠派出的人正在赶往匹诺
By
康园
Pearl's School, do you
区
mean
与我们会合
Ashevale? I mean, I guess I do feel a little more secure if there's Asheville there, because at least Stell might not know this, but I know that Asheville's been sent to protect us. So
收好了，总会有些妙用。
Asheville is friend. We know Asheville is friend. Oh, okay, I can't freaking
乘客您好，
bop
荣
those.
荣号接驳列车即将启航，下一站诺康尼展区。
Yeah. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh.
加油，星穹列车！
星穹列车一定是公司派来的狗。为了二项乐园，加油！
Okay, so we've seen that the society has already snuck into the chat. Great. That's great. You love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized the music here is Robin's theme. Oh, what's the other one here? Yeah. What's the other stage? Like a different character theme? Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba ba-da, ba ba da ba ba. Ah. Ba 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 ba-da, ba-da ba-da, ba-da ba ba. I stood on it. Okay, why'd you have to bring up Toronto's Robin cosplay? That's something you could have just not brought up. Ba 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 da. Let it show. Oh 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 oh. I'm just gonna. Oh, is that supposed to be Sunday up there?
我开到轨道上，会不会被列车碾到？
Please don't.
会的，而且会被撞进二次元，说不定能转生异世界，
Please don't.
成为勇者什么的。
那可真是幸福啊！
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The Kalis. You know what? Let's go back to the topic we were talking about before, right? So Toronto's Robin cosplay, right?
真没想到，他们居然还原了列车飞驰撞击神主。
Yeah, we are gonna crash into Sunday again.
明明前面几个展区都做得这么搞笑，这神主日倒挺还原。
Yeah, but it just has the sunglasses. Oh, it's the same game inviting Sunny over here. What's with the Fanta? You mean Soul Glad? It's a whole thing in Pentagon. They have a yeah. Soul Glad is their soda of choice, and it sponsors literally everything in Pentagon.
太乖了吧你！
Is that a new Fanta flavor? Yeah, sure. Or maybe Fanta is just a new Soul Glad flavor.
所以，珍珠派来的人呢？
谁打来的？
Asheville.
你还好吧，小灰狼？
It is not Sparksy. Not giving back the mask.
我不会把面具还你的，死心吧你！
哎呀，我听说你和超级英雄们大打出手的事情啦。
Okay.
不过
Sparksy, are you gonna be the goat or are you gonna? I mean, well, yeah, it's 100% Astral. They literally said it as such several times in the quest.
你可能以为自己在幻乐游戏中大赢特赢，
Alright, is it freaking Full Wish TV slandering us again? Oh, yep. Here's a... Alright, remember earlier when I said that this is prime opportunity for jump scares? Because this whole TV station gives off a, bad vibes, or at least in, like, creepy vibes. But yeah, we're gonna get slandered, right? We're gonna get, this is where, Full Wish makes her move.
星穹列车的业者开拓者，竟公然对深受乐园居民爱戴的本土英雄团队破晓战队发动了残忍的袭击。
We don't know.
场一片
And I am kind of scared to find out.
天哪，这太可怕了！身为无名客，不是才击败了火花，拯救了会师学院吗？难道这一场胜利还不够吗？难道他也如同被击败的火花一样，威胁到我们所有人的安全？
猎人心寒。现场传来的视频片本中，开拓者宣称，此举是为了向这个世界展示星穹列车的所谓开拓精神。
对上我，你们不可能胜利。
难道这就是他口中的开拓？用蛮横无理的暴力手段
God
打击乐园本土的守护者，践踏我们自己的英雄吗？这到底是他一时冲动兽性大发，还是说他冷酷无情的本性终于彻底暴露？
满院电视台将持续追踪报道这场骇人听闻。
You know what? At least thanks to thanks for Sparksy for giving the heads up. At least.
哈哈，现在网络上也都传开了，有人说你是暴力狂，还有人认为是你搞出了歌川血案，你就是告死魔二代。伟伟，请问此时此刻你的心情如何？如何？
Someone's definitely pulling the strings.
当然啦，肯定是有人在背后装神弄鬼、煽动舆情。
Again, W Sparksy for actually helping.
火花花看一眼就知道了。
I like Sparksy and Sparkle better when they actually are helping. I like them being sidekicks because they're just silly and goofy instead of ruining my day.
你是不是还接受了电视台的新闻采访？
Yep. I didn't say anything in particular, did I? Did they cut this, splice my footage together?
不重要，重要的是你说呀。来，我发给你采访的视频吧。多的话我就不说啦。既然你能打败花火大人，不对，是火花大人，我也不希望你在这几个跳梁小丑面前卖土地。加油吧！拜拜。
Yo.
开拓者，打扰了，我们是满院电视台的，真幸运能。
Yo, for Bobo?
你现在有空吗？
For Bobo? Yeah. We have a problem with the media. We need you to like cover for us. We need to start a media war. We need to start some drama.
简短点，我稍后还有安排。
第一个问题，作为列车重新启程的站点，我想先请您谈谈自己对二项乐园的感想。
二项乐园，人人都在追逐热点，寻找乐子。
Freaking, they just splice out all the positive things I said about it.
哦，有意思。幻乐游戏的历史上，像您这样知名的银河大人物参与，可是极其罕见的事。作为星穹列车的业者，您在这场游戏中想要为这个世界带来怎样的改变？
向大家展示开拓的力量，去改变这个世界。
You can even hear and see and how like it's spliced.
令人印象深刻的回答。哎，说到这个，您加入游戏后率先击败了代表假面语者的火花小姐，对于未来可能面临的本土业者的挑战，您作何感想？
其他的本土业者太危险了，我更愿意靠暴力打败他们。
Yo, Pearl, can we like take away their like license? Yeah, do that, yeah. 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 Also deal with Polish while you're at it. Yeah. Much thanks. All right.
说起本土的业者，我们注意到新铁 Fest 是由诸星财团为列车举办的欢迎仪式，有传言说公司也是列车的资助者。请问您这一次参与游戏，代表的究竟是列车还是公司？
说到底，公司的利益。珍珠女士和朱星盛情邀请，我不是宾客，我是这里的主人。
啊，这根本就是恶意剪辑栽赃吧！太不要脸了。
Yep. They sure know how to twist other people's words.
15年过去了，幻月游戏的竞争方式发生了某种变化。破晓战队的挑衅反倒成了烟雾弹。
I wonder who this could be.
对手深谙如何操
Who
控
could be behind
在台下
Foolish TV?
细小也是必然，毕竟这场游戏真正的主角，从来不是台上的业者，而是那些目光所系的观众。
确实，观众们现在可是热血沸腾，等着看小姑娘你大喜。
Finally, Asheville, please send help. I don't know how you're supposed to help in terms of publicity, but like,
不过
please
嘛
send help.
我敢打赌，他们心底更想看到的是破晓战队狠狠挫一挫星穹列车的锐气。哟，星穹列车的各位，又见面了。
Oh, Kuchibut's here as well. W.
网上的风暴比你们阻止火花大会那一天更猛烈数倍。
Ah, fuck.
朽叶小姐，你也看到这些假新闻了吧？
Aren't you guys a bit late for this?
抱歉，路上有点小耽搁。自打进了展区，至少遇到7个家伙堵着我索要那个叫瓦尔特的签名。
Huh?
所以瓦尔特是谁？
珍珠指派我们追踪贡院帮的灭门惨案，但种种可疑的蛛丝马迹，把线头从幸福微笑研究会一路牵上了破晓战队。
然后是那个在幕后编织蛛网的家伙，
Right.
满院。
满院？
Oh, Himiko would know that name.
怎么，听过这个名字？那就有意思了。
她是我的学妹，15年前，她也是会师学院现场唯一生还的学生。
好消息是，你这位学妹活得比谁都滋润，名下有电视台、慈善组织。
Well, yeah, because she got immense amount of hush money from the IPC. And now she's trying to play off public opinion against the IPC to get away in this game.
坏消息嘛，他恐怕想在幻月游戏期间谋划点什么，最糟糕的那种。我的直觉告诉我，贡院帮满门的血债，恐怕也得记在他的账上。
珍珠女士把布斯图先生派来负责周围的安全。当然，我明白，以无名客的身手，本不需要加派人手保护。但珍珠女士不想冒任何风险。
Yup.
简而言之，请各位把我当黑手套来用就成。
Okay, W.
不必。
I mean, I like it when someone's just being straightforward. Like, yeah, sure. If you need help, ask me. W. Again, Asheville is being pretty, like, very reasonable this quest. I'm counting on you then.
所以我们还继续去帕姆塔顶吗？
我们应该继续前进。如果我猜的没错，破晓战队还会在那里进行第2次袭击。
抛下公平、公正、和谐、友好的幻想吧。打从此刻起，幻月游戏随时都可能要步15年前的后尘了。
True.
一旦这场战斗向流血的方向发展，恐惧会透过屏幕，成为某位业者的愿力。
Some supplicant. Let's be a bit more. Let's just be a bit more honest here.
瞧，这就是现代社会的弊端：好事不出门，坏事传千里。
True. Problem with modern media. Hey, let's talk to everyone. This doesn't, Look, the wheels are turning, passing through the plains. The valleys deep to dawn. The wheels are singing, fun fit. Well, how did the song go again? I'm pulling up. Yes, this is the song that plays when we fight against Sunday. It's one of Robinson's songs. It's called "Hope Is a Thing with Feathers," I believe. Yeah. Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels are singing an unending dream. Yes, it's the actual song. It's what plays when you fight against Sunday at the very end of Panic Money. Oh, the music is still Robin's song. In fact, it's a different Robin song, but yeah, it's a lyric, but like put into more like prose, right? More plain text. Yeah, look, the wheels are turning, passing through the plains deep in the valley to the dawn. The wheels are singing for an unfinished dream. Look, the express is racing across the vast wilderness beneath the darkness. We run, we move forward. Let us play the horizon's echo from afar. I mean, yeah, it's like, heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels are singing an unending dream. Heads up, the tracks are running across the plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride. Okay, now, okay, I went off tune at the end. But, yeah. It's the actual Robin song. March 7th. Again, I did the actual karaoke earlier tonight with family. It was fun. So I'm still kind of in the mood for it. But I probably shouldn't be singing like at like 7 in the morning. Um.
也许这些人未必是敌人，他们可能受到了背后之人的挑唆。
Oh yeah, 100%.
如果可以，
I wonder who that person is.
我更希望说服他们退让。一旦开战，就会像火里倾倒燃油一样，在观众这样的游戏只会陷入疯狂。我不希望15年前的景象再度出现在这片土地上。
Oh, great. 好，阿说故事吧 ，What's up？
哦，这个展区的内容我知道，得亏看了3月小妹妹让给我的漫画。
W Ashro actually read it。
看不出来，你居然还看漫画。
去击败恶水的路上顺道翻了翻，虽然那一侧故事前不着村后不着店，倒是有趣的很。一群毛茸茸的动物为了唤醒匹诺康尼的其他动物，占领了苏勒达汽水工厂，用苏勒达给列车补充燃料。这广告打的也太
……Yeah, average so glad product placement.
该开工了，名侦探。
There's no way this is gonna go well. There is no way.
要想往上走，得先给接驳的列车加足燃料。
Does Soul Glad sponsor this as well? Oh my god. It's get me back there. Get me back there.
来吧，让我们给列车补充燃料吧。
Is that the Dahlia? Is that Constance? What are you doing here? It's me. Did I scare you with how much I popped it without a sound? Okay, I'm not mentally prepared to do a Constance voice. I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. Your answer is always so delightful, and you are as sweet as sugary preserves, my dear child. Mommy Dimitrescu? Yeah, honestly, yeah, she gives that vibe. You see, Paniconi itself is already a dreamscape. Yet the people here built an extravagantly ornate dream based on the dream you experienced. Sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the trailblaze. Not stuck as memories that would just rot away to nothing. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat on foreheads pressed close long after the dance has ended. Oh. You're blushing. Am I far too close to you? At least at this moment, wait. You're a Furbobo. Cosplay and Constance. You almost got me. Oh my god. At least for this moment, don't run away from me, and don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. It's hard to break to you, but I already seen through you. The Dollifer? What? Well, what? You saw right through me? I thoughtfully across the blue dot. I dream of gnawing oak 100 times and memorized all those lines from my opening. In that case, immolate yourself in my dance. Etch me into your bones. Okay, we're fighting. Okay, sure.
会找到答案吗
5000说结云散尽，胭脂飞扬。
会灰了，加把劲儿，就听。
Alright, 11. Alright. Yes, that's what those guys do. I thought you remember those guys from me trying Anomaly Arbitration. When we dealt with the big pom-pom guy. Alright, the moment when it all dies is so beautiful. Ah, the one about to die now is me, the Dollifer. Boss, I know I was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. No one's ever paid attention to me like this. No one's ever liked me this much. It's only when I become the characters they love. Oh, fair enough. That's when everyone will notice me, call me with such warmth, and have me right at the center of the crowd. You should totally be an actor at Sorrowfest. Boss, are you blown away by my perfect cosplay, all too faithful to the original? I know my photo transformation technique was absolutely flawless. No one but you could ever see through it. Everything's new experience if you just forget. Sure. Hope you enjoy your visit, boss. I'm gonna keep moving and check out the next exhibition spot. Alright, 40 Jade, I'll take that. Alright, back to this. Yeah, in the corner of my eyes, I'm like, is that freaking Constance?
让我们给列车补充燃料吧。
Those are robin birds! Oh god. I'm getting overloaded. My head can't handle this. What is happening? What's happening? Yeah, am I supposed to catch these? I'm being overstimulated. Yeah, it is at like 7 a.m. Okay, what's happening? Okay, we did it. W. I feel like that pom-pom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
看，列车的人来了。
快，躲远点，万一两边打
Oh
起来，生都
no.
就惨了。
Oh no. Oh god. I see that. Oh, what do you mean is this a good time to be drinking water? I'll be drinking water. I need to pour myself some. Okay. Is it like lemonade if it's just like lemon soaked water? Like a jug of water with like a few lemon slices in it? Because, okay, I like to call this still lemonade because lemonade, right, like the actual drink in Chinese, it's just lemon water, 柠檬水. We just call that 柠檬水, even like the actual like lemonade drink. So I just call everything lemonade. Like, because this is lemon water, so I just call it lemonade because it's 柠檬水.
我会一直守护下去。
The jiang does not mean sauce. Jiang means there's a difference between jiang and jiang. Jiang is sauce. Jiang is like it's not. It's kind of like
明晰本兮，一切
just means like
不
fluid.
朽之道。
Like fluid made of something. Yes, jiang is sauce, but like 豆浆 just means like bean fluid, which it kind of is.
明晰本兮，一
Right,
切
soy milk is
不
just
朽之道。
a fluid derived from soybeans.
这个世界都是假的，只有列车组是真的。
These guys are based. Yo. These guys are the goats for believing in us. Ah, boy.
星球列车，我们等你很久了。
What do you mean by 茄汁? Like eggplants? Do we make juice out of eggplant? Ketchup. Oh. 茄子番茄. We call it 番茄酱. Tomato sauce. You have to emphasize it's 番茄 because just 茄 could be like a lot of different things. Right? 茄子 means eggplant. Like 茄 by itself means eggplant. So yeah. But yeah, ketchup is 番茄酱 in Mandarin. Alright, let's read the text here. Step onto the final stage and face the challenge of the Daybreak Squadron. Time for the final battle, huh? As expected, this scene is way scarier than what it seems to be in the comics. Regardless, I believe in you, Little Raccoon. W for the vote of confidence, Nilex. Yeah, Kanto just, yeah, it just works differently. Oh, we're back to the aspect ratio. Never mind, we're out of the aspect ratio.
我还以为你不会来了。呀，你带上了帮手，还是个老熟人。大叔，好久不见了。
You know them?
在歌川生活过的人彼此都有些缘分。既然你们把我当成老熟人，我不想摆出大人不可一世的态度来告诉你们该做什么，不该。
Well, I think Ashro knows at this point that the only one that he can maybe convince is Cinder, and the other three are too far gone.
我只会告诉你们，眼下你们在干的事情，已经跨过了危险的边界。无论满院给你们下达了什么指示，现在罢手。
Again, I love how brutally honest Ashville is being. Like, he's the go for that.
武志、希娜、星原。
Okay, goddamn, Broski just doxed him. That's crazy. Okay, why is that be straightforward? I didn't mean to dox them, but like, god damn.
还有你，真夫，在我如此发自肺腑的告诫后，
Okay, not full legal names, the first name, but still.
他们是伙伴啊！
Okay, it doesn't sound like Broski took the pill or the syringe.
大叔，幻月游戏的业者挑战不受任何约束，无权阻止我们。
就像告死魔一样。
哼。
There's a giant
我们不是告死魔，这一次，我们不是为了杀戮而来的。
我们会向人们证明，我们才是能守护他们幸福的英雄。
星穹列车，这些天外来客，说自己从绝灭大军的手中拯救了银河，但谁知道真相呢？所谓的拯救银河，也许只是公司的一个企划，就像曾经的我们一样，在电视里卖力的演出，努力想去安慰电视机前的孩子，告诉那些孩子，告诉过去的自己，在告死魔来的时候，会有英雄挡在所有人面前的。队长。
Guys, you're literally working for the Herald of Death. I don't know what I don't know what else to tell you.
可是，15年前，我们这些孩子需要人保护的时候
We weren't nameless yet back then, buddy. Wow, where was the United Nations when World War II broke out? Fucking hell.
别被他们骗了，被这些光鲜亮丽的银河英雄骗了。星穹列车根本不在意我们的幸福，像所有观光客一样来了又走。比观光客更无情，因为他们要践踏欢愉的仪式，夺走乐园居民们的目光。他们把我们这些原住民对英雄的幻想，替换成了他们的模样。 只为满足他们名叫开拓精神的虚荣心。
Like, do you hear what they're saying that right now? Like,
告诉我，你这辈子有没有哪怕一刻体会过在黄昏的血地里发抖的感觉
look. First of all, are you really asking? Are you really asking us this after Amphorius? Hello? Fucking hell? You are really trying to out-trauma us after Amphorius? Are we being for real? Are you crazy? Are you like in the head? Well, I know you're crazy, but like, you're directing your hatred at the wrong person.
你仇恨的不是星穹列车，你只是在恨你自己。那个年幼时无能为力、没法保护所有人的自己。
God damn.
但我想告诉你，无能为力，从来
That
都
is
不是你的
blunt.
错。
星穹列车宇宙第一，星穹列车宇宙最强。
W?
废什么话？撕起来，打个头破血流！我要看到血流成河！
破晓战队，把这群外星佬揍趴下！
闭嘴！都给我闭嘴！作为孩子，无能为力确实不是我的错，但我们血图游戏的遗孤们绝不会一直无能为力下去。我们经受了幸福手术的转变，我们战胜了过去那个弱小的自己，我们成了破晓战士，我们变强了。奇怪，明明已经抹除了痛苦， 为什么我刚才还会那么害怕，还会有眼泪？
I don't even know what to say to these guys anymore. Like fucking hell.
因为这些痛苦一直都在，是时候战胜它了，是时候用幸福的力量，最后一次战胜它了。
说的不错，让我们做该做的事情吧。从这些外来者手中，把哈托比亚人心目中的英雄形象夺回来。
真红，你呢？
Finally, actual targets, so one person that could be convinced. Oh my god. Magnus Carlsen, what's your move?
斯普大哥，英雄
Well,
是不能背叛同伴的。我们是破晓战队，14人同心，保护世界的战士。不会让伙伴
note how Broski's whole point is
为
just
失望。
not that he actually believes in any of this, it's just that, well, they're my friends, I'm in this boat too deep. So,
我们才是真正的英雄。看看这座列车长的雕塑吧，它空有一副躯壳，哪怕是坐拥无数资源的诸星财团，也没法为它赋予生命。但我们可以，就让我来证明给你们看吧。
what the fuck are you guys doing?
快阻止他们，别让他们打着星穹列车的招牌，败坏咱们的名声。
将提供愿力，令他苏醒。
You're an idiot, but this is a cool screenshot, so I'm taking it. Oh my fucking god.
我将成为骨架，使他站立。
我将化作燃
I
料，
absolutely skipped
随
through
它
that.
前进。
Actual freaking just
我将成为核心，令引擎奏响永恒的喜悦。
cussing time? Yeah.
幸福，幸福。
What the fuck is that? Is that slogan?
幸福跃迁，还是
Not the fucking smile again.
干净的消灭，大家都变得幸福。
Alright, well. A sick as hell background to fight, but also can we just say Asheville is horrifying the hell out of that standing place. Ah! Screenshot! I didn't get the screenshot in time. Oh, sorry.
清理掉垃圾，大家都快，不干净的不快，统统扫除。
We're fighting the freaking subway system. After Alloy Mechatron King Pom-Pom uses high-temp sterilization mode, it gains several stacks of lasting antibac, greatly reducing damage taken by it. Like 10 minutes, take your time. Yeah, sure, I'll play this on one-time speed because there's a boss fight and I feel like being cinema. Gaining a certain amount of punchline allows for the Alloy Pommy to gain an extra turn and enhanced basic attack. The enhanced basic attack can remove one stack of lasting antibac. When all lasting antibac are removed, it takes a massive damage.
它真的动起来了，沙哈赐予我们的力量。
我一定会阻止你们，我绝不容许你们用列车长的形象肆意破坏。
True.
和火花一起，狂欢到世界尽头吧！
清扫火力不足派，清扫中勿扰。
我来抵挡攻势。
I probably should have skilled there, but it's fine. Yeah, I should have skilled. It's fine.
古千告诉我，
It's a story boss, it can't do too much damage. Unless we're meant to lose.
放心，我下手再加把劲呢。
Not enough energy, but it is what it is. Did we get lucky? Oh, we did. A little bit. Again? No, not again.
头发实验。
无妨，我来承受。
祝你大运正当头，开门红。
来喽来喽！
Oh yeah, I should read this guy's lore, shouldn't I? Because I purposely didn't do this during the non-arbitration. So let's do this. We're not reading all this because that's too much text. Details. Okay. Alloy Mechatron, King Pom Pom. Who can handle the wild, untamed power of the Astral Express? Pom Pom. Now beyond control, has transformed into the Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. King Pom Pom is a powerful Mechatron obsessed with cleanliness and order. By his standards, the place is a mess and needs a thorough, deep clean. Alright, there it goes, one stack. Although this guy's taking a decent amount of damage even with both stacks. Yeah, I really need to shield on I really need to shield up on that hung. I mean, we can have global passive that saves us, right? Yeah, global passive will shield us, even if anything bad happens.
群龙，力腾八荒，荡除凶灾，不灭不朽。
世人总道天意难违，本作偏要只此一签，关照诸天。
I gotta say, the aha instant. Well, aha is saying, "Hey, Yao Guang, Sparksy, kill this guy." Also, yeah, the freaking animation is a lot more bearable at 1x speed.
星穹列车只是公司的一条狗，没关系，我们已经处理过一条公司狗，不介意再多来几条。
Freaking gun. Wait, what do you mean?
来捉迷藏呀！
Did they just admit to murdering Scott? They're twofold for its own, but fair enough. They just admitted to murdering Scott because they're like, "Oh, you are an IPC lapdog, and we already disposed of one." They just admitted to fully admitted to murdering Scott. Scott did not die for you to do that. Too much context for me to give, but the IPC guy that was had NPC that has been a recurring character in several side arcs that has been like kind of like a fun antagonist. Like he is a bit insufferable, but he's insufferable but in the funny way. And he appeared in the last patch and got murdered with a bunch of people at the end of it. Scott did not die for this trip, man. Also, we're playing 1x2 because first time I fight a boss in story, I like it to be more cinema. Also 15, that's pretty good. Oh, that did no damage because I had 2 stacks with it. Oh, that's fine. There it goes, both stacks of it. Okay, that massive damage is 82k. That are we being for real? Alright, here's the actual damage. Also, yeah, this animation is a lot more bearable 1x speed. A lot less freaking overloading. Like, yeah. This is a, this right now is neither. And this will probably be, this is in, like, in between a weekly and a world boss. And will probably be made, yeah, there's like 3 tiers of bosses in Star Rail, and this is this is like squarely tier 2 boss. Like there's a type of boss you would farm for leveling the character. That's tier 1. Like there's a type of boss you would do for weeklies that is tier 3. This is for farming the planar set. So like in Star Rail, right? Your relic / artifact sets. You have a 4-piece relic set and a 2-piece planar set. And for the 2-piece planar set, you go farm tier 2 bosses. So this will probably become a tier 2 boss.
手到擒来。
Bubble Trendsetter. Okay.
放心，我下再加把劲呢。就这点火花，来捉迷藏呀！
So this is in between a weekly boss and a world boss. Is how we'll put it in Genshin terms. And most of the final bosses in the story nowadays fall into this category.
整片开始。再来一遍。再来一遍。
Like world bosses in Star Wars are more like mini bosses.
再来一遍。长发时间。
And this is a tier above that.
和火花一起，狂欢到世界尽头吧！
Bad.
古谦告诉我，你会受死之苦。
Giving what? Smarty TikTok stickers? Kinda? I don't know. I don't know like which exact part of the kit you're referring to because everything about her kit is a bit hard to explain.
群龙，烈腾八荒，荡除凶灾，不灭不朽。
Oh, that is me charging up her skill to do a big attack.
乐园，不够，痛苦，好多，清除痛苦，大家都。
Are we gonna cutscene? This is a cutscene time. Okay, this was a big attack. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's just them hyping up the big attack. It's not actually like I'm cooked. Although, go passive. There we go. Thank you, Casterus. Very cool.
清扫火力不足，今天陪我多玩一会儿，好吗？不能动摇哦。
We love global passive in this household. We heckin' love global passives. Yeah, we're charging up the big attack, and as you can see, so now the big attack now has pulse stacks. Alright, you can see on the bottom right, there's 12. So now I can... Yeah, it probably is a TikTok thing, I don't know.
这次应该打趴下了吧？
The attack is literally, the purpose of charging up is literally called engagement farming.
自我修复，要带来幸福。
Alright, cutscene time? Alright, let's watch it. Alright, set him up.
大家一起幸福。
献出
Asheville?
我血，
Yes.
吞没宿仇，献出我心，射杀不义。领
Oh,
猎人拉曼者，你亲手饰演护
La Mancha.
天宫啊，为折族之狼垂谋，因我烈火而归。
幸福！终点站，众神失效之地，即将到站。
Holy fuck, that is Asheville's ult, no?
安静，睡觉时间到。
Holy fuck. That is a Spanish name. Yes, La Mancha is a Spanish name. Holy fuck.
我们还活着吗？
Allegedly, probably. Are we in purgatory?
呸呸呸！你可别胡说！
我记得失控的列车带我们向下坠落，穿过了一座废弃的隧道。 按理说，这里应该是地底深处的某个车站了。
Okay, this is an Astro domain, so I feel like there probably wouldn't be jump scares here. There would be none of Full Wish's shenanigans here. So, unironically, even though this place looks a little creepy, I'm fine with this. It's Astro and I trust it.
看这些破碎的建筑，远处古怪的空间，我们真是在地底车站吗？二项乐园
Wait, so
有这么大的空间？
like all signs point toward Astro being lore-wise, right? Veracity. But like that was a bunch of Hunt speak. That was a bunch of Galaxy Ranger speak. So like, what's happening here?
也许这儿已不在现实中了。我们可能因为某些不知名的原因，掉进了画中世界的某处。
那咱们还回得去吗？
我们得尽快找齐所有人，离开这儿。
So who are with us? Other than us three, Kuchaba and Asheville, right?
不死图先生他们人呢？
Yeah, he would be really useful here right about now. Oh, there they are. Oh, right, those four also exist. I forgot. Echoes from a somber empire. Meet with everyone who has scattered. Gather, and then arrive. Holy. Can't open up the map? No. Question mark station. The Express's underground waypoint, an ancient world deliberately forgotten, filled with the beckoning calls of sneers, mad laughter, and mocking chuckles.
看，我们重生了。我们果然和公园帮那样的垃圾不同。
You are about to get slapped in the face.
是啊，大哥，我们是英雄，我们是正义。
Yo, guys, look around. Does this look like happiness to you?
如果你们是正义，那就让我来扮演必要的恶人。
各位，不要再执迷不悟了，再这样下去。
Okay, at least Cinderborn's been knocked into his senses. W.
笑一笑吧，来到永恒的极乐，真正的幸福。
I think Cinderborn finally realized that these three got mad.
拜托了，你们听我一句话吧。只要跟朽叶小姐回去，去异常防御部向他们解释发生了什么，一切都还来得及。
放弃吧，现在的他们，只是会对快乐做出
Yeah,
反应的
that's
生
what
物
happens
而
when
已
we take the freaking drug.
所有人都会幸福，所有人都不会死去。笑吧，笑吧，笑声会传染到整个二项乐园。前辈，还有不死图大哥，我求求你们劝劝他们几个。
Yeah, it might be too late. I don't know, man. It might just be too late. I don't know what else to say to you. It could perhaps, maybe, mayhaps, somehow, probably, kinda is too late.
真红，让开。
大哥，再给我一点时间。你也知道的，他们都是好人。
They're certainly not doing good things.
你最好让开。
真正的英雄绝不会放弃自己的同伴。
如果我现在要杀死他们，你会来阻止我吗？还是视而不见？
Okay, why did I actually get hit with a moral dilemma? Remember what Kafka said to us at the beginning of the game? When it's time for you to make a choice, make one that you won't regret. Honestly? Yeah. I'll watch on YouTube. Don't worry about it. I will. But I cannot, in good conscience, tell him to kill all of them because Cinderborn, right? Honestly, the other three, I am like very like I don't know, but like I definitely don't think Cinderborn deserves to die. So, and I don't think Cinnamore deserves to watch what happens. Yes, we told him 3 times, but we don't. We like when they're in this state, just like I don't know, freaking tie them up. They're not gonna be trouble, right? Just tie them up. It's not gonna be any more trouble than it's worse, and I don't feel like giving Cinnamon more trauma. So I'm gonna stop because I feel like I feel like that's the ethical thing to do.
我能理解你的好意，但
Oh, okay, well, it doesn't mean anything. Fuck all, I
我
guess.
也有我的。说到底，这样对他们真的好吗？
Usually, sometimes your choice matters in Star Wars, but sometimes not.
死以生计，战以血偿。贡院帮作为盘踞歌川的帮派，曾引发大规模械斗，导致多人重伤，并犯有抢劫、敲诈等多项罪行。
Right.
池波与恶水，他们并非什么善类。这辈子干的好事，就像污水潭上偶然泛起几个漂亮的肥皂泡。
Screenshot. Hey, if he's gonna kill a bunch of people, I might as well get a cool screenshot of him doing just that.
所以他们被英雄讨伐了，他们和这个世界都变得幸福了。
No one in this goddamn world cares about due process and the concept of law. But I guess we're in the world of relations, so I guess it is what it is, man.
没错，他们也许有罪要赎，但这不是你们像砸碎玩具般虐杀了他们的
Yeah,
理由。
I mean, Ashra has a point, but also to be fair, Ashra's about to kill them, so like. Yeah. Is Played Arcadia not played a courtroom drama? I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just too font-pilled.
多谢这位英雄出手相救，我是赤焰战士，是破晓战队的队长。请问，喂，大叔，你怎么就走了？
Damn.
我们没有过家家呀，大家都笑得很高兴嘛。侦探大叔，你知道巡海游侠吗？据说是一群在宇宙里行侠仗义的英雄。照这样说，我们是不是也算城市里的游侠？
God fucking damn it, man.
布斯图先生，我想请你帮我们一个忙。
I came in just part of the quest. The mode of execution, I think that is abundantly clear. That is about to not be a shadow anymore. Ah.
一股熟悉的味道。
Well, hey, wait, hold up. Okay. Is Cinnamore at least left alive? Bare minimum, right? Cinnamore left alive. Please. Because if Cinnamore actually dies, I will actually feel bad for him. Like, the other 3 were too far gone, I feel like, at this point. So, like, I'm, like, ambivalent, like I don't feel good about killing them, but I also don't feel particularly horrible about killing them. But, like, this guy is still very much human.
你做了什么？
记住今天发生的一切，真火。你随时都可以向我复仇，我绝不阻拦。
Damn. I mean, fair enough. Broski knows how it feels, how like the hatred of vengeance feels. The shadows withdrew beneath Asriel's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subsumed his three companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. Ashville, let's humor him for a bit. Is that you, my long lost? Okay, let's talk to everyone else here. Cinnaborn? Yeah, valid reaction, honestly. Great. Okay? You know what? Hey, at least he's doing self-reflection, right? He's going like, why have Astro done this? He realizes that it was them that fucked up. So, at least points for self-reflection? Kuchiba, thoughts?
如此一来，新告死魔算是结案了。
That is called optimism. I would say I'm an optimist. I'm not this much of an optimist.
没有证据，也没有口供，这份案卷该怎么写结案陈词呢？
Yep. I mean, to be fair, they don't have any solid evidence, so fair enough, I suppose. But like, yeah, we all know it's her. So, did the Daybreak Squadron really do it?
关于这点，除了不死徒本人外，
Alright, I guess we're gonna find out.
但我选择相信他。这个男人的影子，只对罪孽深重的目标亮出獠牙。虽然不知他这份力量的来由，但他却是好几次帮一场防御。
Oh, so Kuchiba was like, oh, this is just par for the job, just another day. Not phased at all. Like she's like, I've been here before. I played these games before. Alright, Ashville, conclusions?
很好，我正发愁没能照顾好几位的人身安全呢。你的命挺硬啊。
云海游侠之首，拉曼之。
Wait, what, you're the
听过这个名字。
Well, that's how you know I'm not good with That's how you know that I'm not like fully in tune with Star Rail lore. Because I'm like, I think I heard of La Mancha before in Star Rail. But yo, you are Buto and Rapa's boss? That's crazy.
"见多识广啊，吴明克。很多年过去了，我还以为这个名字已经被外界忘得差不多了，正打算开始全新的人生呢。
Okay, I want to ask these equally, but like, I feel like he's gonna explain this first one anyway. So, what about Buhil and Rappa?
你说的难道是银枪修罗和缭乱忍侠殿？
Why no. Why are you using Rappa's terminology?
当然不认识，我已经隐退许久。我认得的还活着的游侠，一个把我当叛徒，一个把我当猎物。
Oh, that's fun.
有言在先，我希望各位忘掉自己刚才听到的名字。此时此刻，在这个名为二项乐园的世界里，我是侦探不死徒。
Okay, sure, we'll keep. What's one more secret to keep?
与其对我的身份究根探底，或者怜悯刚刚死去的那3个罪犯，不如先想想怎么离开这里。唉，早听说乐园的地下深处有不干净的东西。 真奇怪，这里的人居然能睡得安稳。
列车广播把这里唤作众神吃笑之地，我不记得地图上有过这样的站点。
是不是，咱们有可能被困在这儿一辈子？
Okay, we literally have the leader of the Galaxy Hunters with us. Like surely. Or the Galaxy Rangers with us. We are not gonna get stuck here.
不死徒先生。 你似乎从一开始就胸有成竹，即使置身于如此怪异的场所，也毫不担心自己的安危。
你真的对这个地方一无所知？
这就是商业机密。
Damn, Ashley's like, yup, well, can't tell you that much.
再者说，我只是贯彻了一位私家侦探的职业素养而已。
Alright, is Pearl gonna get us out of here? She's gonna have a lot of questions to answer.
小姑娘，把珍珠送你的东西
Alright,
拿出来吧。
Pearl did give us this right when at the end of the part 1 stream, like a week ago. You mean that thing?
珍珠不是送了你们一枚筹码吗？
Malika's gonna punch this guy and rescue us? Yup.
我们的安全就有保障。
Except the Star Wars, it will actually be Himiko summoning her big sky laser. Right, we got the adventuring strap.
果然又是追踪器。
Yeah, I mean, didn't we have the exact same thing at Furious with Skrulum? And the anchor?
阿基维利，
That does not say the Trailblazer. You do not need to understand Chinese to know what that was said. Yo, I'm getting gaslit.
来，看向这边，慢慢的走。
Okay, well, this wouldn't be the first time we get called Akavili.
是的，就在这道路的尽头。来吧。
No, was I instead of second A Akivili. It's it's a name of the now deceased Eon of the Trailblaze. Okay.
更深的地方，有谁在叫我？
Okay, well, one has a small marker, one has a big marker, and that's just optional, so I'm gonna try to go back and see what happens. Echoes from a somber empire. Okay, so if someone's calling us Akavili, first of all, it says follow the voice them. So there's a neon involved, and of course there is. So because we're getting called Akavili, so who could this be? Wager your bets. Ouroboros? Not Lan. I don't think it's gonna be Lan. Who else could it be? It really is just Ouroboros or I guess finality, but the finality, no, it can't be the finality. I don't think it's a finality. It makes no sense for a finality to be here. It's either the elation or the voracity. Yeah, follow the voice within and come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. Optional return to her, him, her, and him. March, Himiko, Ashvale, Kuchiba, and Cinderborn. Akavili, whoever speaking, someone, some Aeon, and someone. A hint of sweetness, a touch of wonder. The primal instinct for revelry roars within your heart. It beckons you to dance, to sing to the end of the void. Beckons you to come, and come here. Hesitate not, despair not. Come before me. Distill this wondrous instant into a nectar and share it with me. Okay, what happens if we try to walk back? It's gonna stop us, right? Fuck.
来到我的身边。
Why is your eyes red? Why the fuck is your eyes red? The skin does not affect your eyes.
大家都去哪儿了？更深的地方，有谁在叫我？
Okay, I do not believe this will be jump scare, but this will probably just be a lot of lore. It would just be creepy, but I do not believe for a second this is jump scare. I have to be proven very wrong. By the way, I'm looking at the small monitor right now. Okay, never fucking mind! Never fucking mind!
这儿呢，往前走。来吧，来吧，阿基维利，往这边来。来吧，拥抱这曼妙的世界。
Who the fuck would this be?
来吧，抵达我的身边。
Asheville, please save me.
你想要去往更深处，与我融为一体。喜悦，正反馈，大脑皮层闪烁的香甜体验。温柔。
This feels full wishy. So, but like, were we injected? I was not aware of being injected. Well, she never personally stabbed us, but were we like stabbed in the process of the fight?
听，他在呼吸，在沉睡。
Alright, this is a small monitor moment.
在呜咽，也在狞笑。
That is a fucking smile.
温暖，温柔，温暖。
Why does like half the quest involve us, some entity trying to brainwash us? That's like, this is like the 5th time in the past half a year in Sorrow.
我就是你，你就是我。来吧，拥抱着原初的喜悦。
The smile looks creepy, but can I just say, Star Wars red eyes? Would. The smile is big red flag, but the eyes, I'm just saying.
用生命换取一张车票，登上前往终点的列车。与我合为一体，成为我的一部分，成为我的。
Remember when I said that after the boss fight, it's gonna be like half an hour to an hour of wind down, and they're definitely set up for the next part, and there would definitely there might be jump scare at the end of the last stream. I might have just called it. Remember when I said that I would still be scared shitless even if I did predict it, but I at least can't say that I called it. I mean, I'm looking at the small monitor. Yo, Stell, you gotta be stronger than that, man. Yo, we gotta have some like, Kafka must have had some freaking stuff making sure we don't just get brainwashed as easily, right? I swear if I have to press W key here, I'll be...
来吧，来吧，就是这样，踏出脚步。
Come on, walk in front of her and stab with the... Pick box number 4, god fucking damn it. At least I don't have the W forward, but like... I don't know, 3.
小姑娘，别再往前。
Oh, thank you, Asheville. See, I called this. Didn't I say earlier that Asheville will save us? Oh, Asheville, the fucking goat. W. Oh my god.
在这个世界办案，我的一大原则就是，抑制自己的好奇心，不要涉足与案件无关的事物，尤其是那些看上去就异常凶险的东西。不过， 沉睡在这深处的东西，却异常眼熟啊。
Oh, what is it? Okay. Cutscene. Oh. It's a cutscene. You can't jump scare me mid cutscene, right, Shirley? Oh, it's the fact he's supposed. What the fuck? Oh, well, the wish power is getting a bit out of hand. Oh. Okay, Pearl, lock the fuck in. Okay. 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 Let's go. Oh. Saved. Saved. W Pearl. Okay, so what the fuck happened?
又见面了，各位。
Hey, the painting looks cool. Wait, so did Pearl finally learn how to draw? How to use Graphia stuff? That was conveniently timed.
幸好，那枚象征好运的筹码常伴在他身侧，
Yeah.
帮助我未能及时出手，而令诸位身陷险境。我必须诚挚道歉。
Thanks, but try not to. Yeah.
他其实也在我兜里放了。
Oh.
当我把那玩意儿当成纪念品放网上拍卖了，得亏你还
Asheville.
不然咱们就完蛋了。
My guy. Oh.
珍珠女士，我们刚才身处的地方究竟是？
诸位坠落之处被称为残卷，是2项乐园从画中复归现实的过程中，从画卷上剥离的空间。这些碎片空间一刻不停地撕扯着现实与画中世界。
Okay.
异常防御部本以为类似的现象已趋于稳定，但根据观测，就在诸位与破晓战队交手时，
Well, I think the exact cause may be unclear, but I think it is very clear who is behind the
原因
cause.
尚不明了。
Right? I mean, it might alliterate with the word fulfill, and it might rhyme with the word wish.
为此，我不得不启用基石的力量
Oh.
解析空间构成，以换
Oh,
作
so
技
for
法
actually use like
才
her
将脑袋
cornerstone.
里比
Oh, that's crazy.
异常防御部已启动应急程
Who's
序
playable next
安抚
patch?
民众
Soul Wolf Pro
上
Max
路相
and
关事
Evanation.
宜
And I'll be pulling for Soul Wolf Pro Max right before I go off to China.
“不过，在诸位坠入残卷后的情况，我无法观测，还请和我分享情报。”
新告死魔一案可以结案了，我的影子吞下了那3人，尝到了他们的罪业。
Right?
他们犯下了贡院帮的灭门血案，
Okay.
这一点确凿无疑。
Are you telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
指使者是满院吗？
我没能从中找到相关的证据，不过就算找到了也没有意义，犯人已被处决了。
I don't think that means it doesn't matter, but I think he's glossing it over because he has some considerations for stuff. I
无
don't
妨
know.，
汇总你和朽叶小姐行动所获的情报，我的推演已经成型。
All right, Pearl, let's hear.
作为15年前那场血图游戏的幸存者，满院成立了慈善团体幸福微笑研究会。长久以来， 该组织为入会成员提供名为幸福手术的非法医疗方案，抹除其感知痛苦的生理机能，由此吸引了众多拥趸。
Yup。
而信研会的成员破晓战队模仿告死模范案，并于展会期间向星穹列车发起了挑战。
Yes。
在上述事实中，预测满院身为指使者的概率是
That needs to bump up at least another 7%。
请容我提醒您，珍珠女士，2项乐园的管理决策应当由证据链而非概率推演决定。
我明白，我会遵守人类的法律与习俗。
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to know that there's a chance that she might be trying things.
无论如何，我们通过这场星铁 Fest 达成了目标，诱使心怀恶意的业者。
True, we did that, so now there is only one outstanding supplicant, right? It's the end of the line for Foolish.
既然这个满月已经浮出了水面，咱们也把他的业者击败了，那是不是该尽早把他抓起
But
来？
I'm afraid we don't have the evidence, do we?
事情恐怕没这么简单。我们击败了满院派出的业者，这一点确实没错。但是，这3名破晓战士，通通是业者。
Ah, fuck. They got Evanasia's mask printing tech. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just realized because our mask is fake. Right? But it was Evanasia did such a good job that it fooled everyone, including the Phantasm Moon games itself. So how it was supposed to be is all the legit masks, right? Because our mask was drawn by Evanation. It wasn't actually legit. So, of the real masks, right? Sparksy took ours that were originally for us, and we had to get one from Evanation after. Sunday got the one that the Syndicate was holding. 3 were held by Pearl. That's now in Pearl, Asheville, and Soulwolf's hand, respectively. And the last 3 were all held by Foolish and gave to the gave to the 3 of those Power Rangers. So those are all 8 masks. So all the masks are accounted for, except there now seems to be one extra because ours is actually fake. Ooh. So, I mean, at least we now know where all the masks are.
这不合理。业者应当只有佩戴面具、受幻月认可踏入游戏的那一个才对。
影子所吞之物无法再有任何隐瞒和谎言。这3名破晓战士，每一人都曾佩戴过面具。
如果他们都拥有业者的身份，那就意味着满院还有继续介入游戏的余裕。
更令我毛骨悚然的是，在影子吞下他们3人的
Okay, I sense a plot. Or it's either what happened there, or Foolish has the same mask producing tech or similar, or also good enough mask, as good of a mask producing tech as Evanation does. And if that's the case, there's a big problem because that means Foolish can have as many masks as she wants, and that's really bad.
那是我身为巡海游侠时。
Oh, okay. So yeah. So the happiness thing serum is actually abundance. I believe I also called that earlier last stream. Because Blade is like, oh yeah, there's abundance here, and it's not any of the abundance you find in the Senjo, and it's much more powerful than that. And I'm like, the only thing that would be was Foolish. Right, and the happiness serum and all that. So I feel like it has to be, they have to be the abundance. Right? Foolish has to be a front for the abundance.
啥？
They were transformed by the abundance?
我本以为这个世界不会疯到这个地步，但我错了。隐居生活终究还是让人变迟钝了，我早该发觉的。
Yeah.
自怨自艾毫无意义，所以结论必须更正。星颜会所谓的幸福手术，并不是单纯的抹去痛苦，而是一项与丰饶有关的医疗技术。
Yep, which makes it worse.
对这一行为隐含的风险等级评估
Very high.
无法推演。
Basically, yeah, she could.
瑶光将军曾告知我们，他在占卜时遇见2项乐园将面临一场巨大灾难。
Okay, Blade needs to 100% not get that serum injected in him, otherwise it's over.
可能是这场灾难的起点。
It's over if that happens. Friggin' abundance nuke. Shu will come back, everything we cook.
难怪他曾向我索要引渡刃的权利，但也许超出我们所有人想象的是，2项乐园的灾劫早就悄然根植，远比星河猎手的到来要更早。
Okay, then, yeah, what does she actually want?
是以公司的名义，以执法部门的名义，还是以业者挑战的名义？那意味着3种截然不同的战术。无论选择哪条道路，都要考虑相应的
Okay,
时机与代
Pearl
价。
is going in with a corporate speak again.
波斯图先生，感谢你带给我的惊喜情报。于无形中，你挽救了许多人的性命。
Yeah, true.
由此刻起，异常防御部必须将满院和信研会的成员列入重点监视名单。基于满院本人掌控着媒体，我希望更密切关注其发布信息的渠道。
Alright,
明白。
fair enough.
同时，我们也会按照异常危害安全
Alright,
应对
come on. Where's
以获
the
取标
jump
准
scare at the
进行
end
灾
that
前对策
that
准备
shows Fullwish doing her evil plans? Like, it's bound to happen. Like, I feel like after this conference is over, it's just gonna be jump scare. If not jump scare, then something exceedingly creepy.
满院绝非一人在行动，能令普通人获得丰饶转变，意味着在他背后还有其他怀有巨大恶意的支持者。那应该不是本土力量可以轻易抗衡的敌人。在此，我以世界管理者的名义向各位郑重请求。
Alright, well, we got an official call for help from the government. Please send help.
无关星神游戏的胜负。
Took one patch longer than it did on
已
Boreas.
跨过了界限，这比15年前的告死魔事件严重100倍。
Yeah. Yeah, I will avenge Scott.
珍珠小姐严重了，这里是我的故乡，我不会坐视失
The abundance is basically
眼前所面临的危机背后
it covers the concept of healing, right? Of healing and regeneration. And that sounds really good, right? Who doesn't want to get healed or regenerated? Well, fun fact, right? When like a group of cells in a larger organism has their entire purpose turned into self-replication and regeneration, we have a name for that. That's called cancer. And basically, yeah, the abundance sounds really nice, but then, like, sure, you get immortality, but then you just slowly get cancerified, and until your mind just slowly degrades over the years, and then you just become some sort of monster. So yeah, the abundance is kind of scary in Sorrow. It lures you in with this false sense of security, or in this case, happiness. And then it takes that and magnifies it 1,000 times to the point where that is the only focus of your being, and you get reduced to some sort of monster, basically. Yeah, it's a path to sorrow that is, yeah. And currently, the path of the hunt under its Eon is explicitly hunting down all vestiges of the abundance. and the Galaxy Rangers, which Astral was technically the head of, is actually is they follow the hunt. So yeah. The Senjo also follows the hunt, so they are also sworn enemies of the Abundance. But because they actually used to follow the Abundance, that's actually why Senjo people live for like thousands of years. But that also means they get so-called Mara struck, which is when they get corroded by the Abundance and turn into monsters.
新仇旧恨确实该好好算算了。他玩弄生命的方式，还有那份血肉的味道，都需要一次彻底的清算。
感激不尽，这份共同进退的情谊，我会铭记于心。那么，我会着手开始制定计划，同时，我也会将相关情报和瑶光将军分享。
Yup.
满院种下的丰饶之
Also,
种
the Abundance generally have a very big plant
必须尽快
motif.
拔起。
So that's why they're like the seed of abundance. Must be uprooted and eradicated because, yeah. If you look at the pictures of the Eon of Yaoshi, the freaking the Eon of Abundance, do not get fooled by their appearance.
民息本息，
They are scary.
不朽之道。
Lucky chip. Alright, well, let's talk to everyone then. Pearl is the last one we want to speak to, so. Kushaba, Cinderborn, thoughts?
要走了吗？接下来的事情就拜托你了，列车的英雄。
You look fairly relaxed about it all.
因为我见多识广，翻开史料记录，刨出神话时代，哪一次幻月游戏不是一地鸡毛？
Fair enough.
也许阿哈设计这场游戏的目的，正是为了看人类毫无必要的给自己和同胞的命运加点料。
Alright, are we supposed to be getting voice lines from Aha
死于整
themselves
个宇宙无聊的
in this quest? I remember that being part of the trailer. How will we deal with Cinderborn?
也许会审讯个好几天，打上个强光灯，让他睡不好吃不香，然后他应该就会说说自己知道的禁言会内幕。
Torture, basically.
等什么都挖不出来，就放了他。
Well, cooked. Alright.
时间差不多了，我也该去办正经事。
Speaking of Cinderborn, yo.
所以，真的是队长他们杀害了公园帮的人。满园小姐也在暗中谋划什么可怕的事情。
I mean, I don't mean to be, like, condescending, but we did tell you so. So, I mean, we quite literally did. In no uncertain terms.
我的人生简直像是最离谱的噩梦里才会梦见的东西。从树，
You need to rest.
前辈，谢谢你。不死兔先生说的对，之后舞台上扮演英雄不一样。到头来，我只是个演员啊。
Oh. Good luck, buddy. You'll need it over the next few days. And honestly, just like just fess up and tell them everything you know about the society, man. Save yourself from the torture. Also, is it just me or is the floor texture very like lunar? Alright, what are you guys talking about?
支持者，这场幻月游戏，或许早就被更危险的人物盯上了。
Maybe.
来者不善呢。
Or pearlescent. I mean, Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, fair enough. Asheville。
真抱歉啊，无名客，你的展会，你的敌人，最后我却抢了你的风头。
Oh no, it was quite alright. It was very much alright.
真好奇，我这一回出场，到底能给这张面具攒下多少愿力呢？
Fine, you have this one for free. You did help us.
别这样嘛，你可以对外宣称我是瓦尔特，反正我们俩的造型差不
Do
多。
you look similar enough?
也许听到这个，民众的愿力就会流入你的户头里也说不定。
Have you had dealings with Sanjo before?
并肩作战过，也认识几个熟人。不过你懂，蜜月期总不会太久。
No.
我上一次进入冷冻休眠前，还听说他们的人在找我，你可要替我保密啊。
Well, consider yourself lucky that you are not with us when the Sanjo group is with us. Why are you going incognito?
有人想要我脖子上的脑袋，有人想要我手臂里的影子。
Fair enough. Someone wants his life. Some people want his powers.
人老了，只想图个清静，就这么简单。
Okay. Cap on the old part, but will you continue participating in the games?
怎么，迫不及待想要把我当对手给料理了？
No, but just that your stated objective is vengeance, and you got that.
眼下有个更庞大的猎物在蠢蠢欲动，或许不比你过去的敌人强大，但论歹毒，说不定
Fair enough. Yeah, we've seen that firsthand. We the players.
在业者分道扬镳前，满院绝对是个值得大家团结一致。
Okay, so basically saying, hey, with this match, I can still use some of my powers to help you. I will avenge Scott.
这自信的眼神还真是让人忍不住嘴
Well,
角
at
上
least
翘
he
啊！
seems to be friend. So, honestly, right? Remember, Phantasm games, supplicants don't actually have to fight. You can team up. So,
不知道为什么，你让我想起一个叫铁尔南的小伙子。
Oh,
你们这些无
no,
名
not
客就爱
Tiernan.
往火烧的最旺的地方跳，对吧？
Man, why do we have to bring back the sad Penacony lore in the Big 26? 07 Tiernan. 07. You were a great Galaxy Ranger and founder of Penacony.
看你身手不错，在幻月游戏结束后，如果还活着，有没有兴趣加入巡海游侠？
I thought you retired.
问得好，看到有潜力的苗子想拉人入伙的老毛病犯了。
Fair enough.
成为游侠也不是什么吸引人的事情，毕竟那条路意味着失去、痛苦。
Considering the Galaxy Rangers you met so far, yeah, that's tracks.
那让我收回刚才的话，年轻人，祝你永远无需踏上游侠的道路。
Asheville clearly has his own personal bag of trauma.
在业者分道扬镳前，满院绝对是个值得大家团结一致狩猎。
Okay. Speak with Pearl. Am I in Pearl's office? It feels like I've just gone through something horrifying. Like something about to tear me into pieces. Take a breath and talk to your companions. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna finish with this dialogue with Pearl and it's definitely gonna cut to something terrifying. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my guts.
还有什么想问的吗？
The Small Society has been around for a while. How are you unaware of what they're doing?
我曾因部分地区的犯罪率显著降低，而将信研会列入短期观察。但现在我们都知道了，他们是通过什么手法创造这一奇迹的。仅以我个人视角而言，我无法苛责那些
I mean, yeah, it's not the people joining Small, right? Again, it's the society is preying on the most vulnerable members of the society, and you are not going to blame the most vulnerable member of society into joining a thing that says I can solve all your problems. Right? That's the problem is with society.
毕竟对群体而言，杏颜会是维持稳定的趁手工具，而对会众来说，逃避痛苦是人类的天性。你去过匹诺康尼，应当知晓，在那里，家族成员会以童鞋的力量催人入梦，安抚人们的痛苦。从人类伦理上来说，适度的逃避痛苦是无可厚非的。
fact live in society, true. And also, yeah, the key point is being in moderation. If you just delete pain altogether, as I said many times last stream, that's a very bad thing to happen.
人类无法像致谢一样关闭与生俱来的负反馈。我深深理解。
Right. You can just actually do that.
作为一名致谢，我被分配的母题是解析艺术，但同时，我又有幸得到了治理这个世界的任命。在人类的艺术作品中，对痛苦的描绘与升华是最为璀璨的瑰宝之一。悲剧、挽歌，还有失落的史诗，它们震撼灵魂的伟力，来自于人类对负反馈的深刻理解。所谓的幸福手术，抹去的不仅仅是人类痛苦的感知，它篡改了人类的复杂性，将人类这幅斑斓的画作简化成了单一的色块。
What can I say? Pearl sounds more human than freaking foolish, which, like, to be fair, is a very low bar, but just comes to show.
对我来说，管理世界即是作画，维持其上生命形态的丰富与演化潜力。杏颜会亵渎了我的作品。
Fair enough. Pearl's like, I'm here to keep watch over everything because I'm interested in what's happening here, and these guys are in fact, you know, actively making things boring.
因此，我的
and not what I'm here for.
在此刻合为一体。我会尽我所能，清除杏颜会在这片土地上。
Right, I'm here to protect and watch over all things, and they are trying to erase things.
再次感谢你们愿意伸出援手，吴明克。接下来，我将开始进行之后的决策推演。
Alright, I want to go over things to everyone else. See you later, Pearl.
请各位自便。望诸位能在行动前好好休息。
Pearl, leave Pearl's office. That's how you know things are about to go
望诸位
bad.
能在行动前好好休息。
More and more factions are getting dragged into the Phantasm games. Beyond the Fools and the IBC, Foolish and her Smile Society has now brought the abundance into plain Arcadia, plunging the situation into deeper complexity in Pearl. Pearl, get it? Pearl, just as expected, vacation only lasts for the first little bit of any journey. Before pushing on, might as well hit the shops and take a breather. Again, if that does not sound the most suspicious thing ever, I don't know what is.
望诸位能在行动前好好休息。
在业者分道扬镳前，满院绝对是个值得。
You ready to talk to them?
到头来，
I mean, we already heard those lines. I can
时
see.
间差不多了，我也该去办正经事了。
I'm watching a small monitor. Okay.
我处在这儿不是为了当个摆件。
判断，你有话想问我，不死兔先生。
Yep.
这段日子我总觉得自己的行动格外幸运，满院也好，真红也罢，线索就像自己长了腿，一个个的往我跟前靠。
Astral thinks something is afoot.
运气也是实力最重要的一部分，不是吗？
我在想，这一切都是你干的吧？派我去调查杏颜会，保护星穹列车，最终将一切导向让我解放影子，吞掉那几人，以验证你对杏颜会的猜想。这一切都是你安排的，对吧？
如果我说是，会伤到你的自尊心吗？
Damn.
也许吧。
Okay, yeah.
是我为你铺平了调查的路，让你笔直
Okay,
走
so
到模
Pearl
范面前。
kind of planned it already and just let Asheville carry it out.
透过你，我证实了自己对杏颜会的猜想。但丰饶转变这个答案，仍令我感到棘手。
I mean, Pearl playing 4D chess. I mean, that's not really unexpected. She is the CEO here for a reason.
好在，二项乐园隐居着一位隐退许久的游侠之首，他对处理这类凶煞孽物很有经验。
但你是知道的，封印在我手臂中的影子，那东西实在很危险。光是拔出钉子，残卷和裂隙就和它产生了共鸣，躁动了起来。
Ah, so the wave of fissures was caused by Asheville using his shadows.
如果当时我没能制住他，这场战斗会把我们所有人葬送在那个深不见底的空间里。珍珠，这也是你想要的吗？
Wait, so there's the snails actually going through him? Wait, hold on, I need to pay more attention.
人类会为更坏的假设而恐惧，但对致谢而言，
Wait, which snails?
那是非理性的干扰。我交给你的那张欢愉假面，不是已经给予了你足够力量，定下你的
that
影子了吗？
Yeah, it does seem to actually go through his arm. It's part of the seal, I suppose.
那位列车领航员，关心者我见，指点你寻获的馈赠。
Why is the star just called IC? So that's like the so that's IC means I know. Yeah, I know. I see. Is that the name of the previous navigator of the Express?
那道在10个琥珀季前吞下过虫群与绝灭大军侏罗的影子。
Sworman Lord Ravager Zulo. Do I remember which Lord Ravager Zulo is? I do not remember. I do not remember, but damn.
那道在数百年前吞下了丰饶令使疏忽的影子。
Ah. So that's why he said that the power of the abundance feels familiar. This guy should stay far away from Blade. Because if that resonates with Blade, I think it might just be Jover.
You 赌赢了，你知道的也实在不少。
I mean, she's a freaking one of the 10 Stonehearts of the SID of the IPC, so like.
我必须纠正你，我的伦理观念不允许我以人类的性命进行概率游戏，所以，我一直以来的习惯是掌握最充分的信息，确保万无一失。
Okay, there is a missing context from CN, right? CN says, her ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits with human lives.
我必须纠正你，我的伦理观念不允许我以人类的性命进
Yeah,
行概率游戏。
prohibit engagement in gambling with human lives. So basically, she's saying, well, yeah, but like I'm not gonna gamble with your life, so just ensure that there was no chance of anyone dying there. Which, you know what, based following the rules of robotics. right? The 3 laws of robotics, which is number 1, right? A robot may not injure a human being, nor through inaction allow a human being come to harm. I mean, it is sci-fi. I mean, yeah, it's not actual, like, you know, programming stuff. It's sci-fi, but like Star Wars sci-fi, so it follows it. W.
毕竟，你们是开创了艺术这一形式的种族，即便在最无知的人类的意识中，依然蕴有创造的种子。为此，我怜爱羡慕你们。
啊。
无论你相信与否，拉曼查先生，我会遵守你我之间最初的协议。在幻月游戏胜利之刻，我会免除你曾受的一切苦楚，达成你的心愿。另一位巡海游侠安然老死床榻。
啊。
那么，我将继续为你奋战。于是
Damn.
啊，对了，
哦，
你一直说自己想复现绘师的创作，我是不太懂艺术之类的玩意儿啊。但我在想，今天封印那些裂隙时，你落下的每一笔虽然并无艺术性可言，但对这个世界的人们来说，你刚才的创作绝不比绘师的画作拙劣，因为在今天，没有一个无辜的人死去。
W preservation.
成功保护了他们。
W the common preservation W.
遥想净土纪元时的那位画师之祖，他在创造画中世界时，难道会在意手中挥出每一笔的艺术价值吗？
True. She was just trying to save everyone.
我在胡说什么呢？一点艺术门外汉的锐评，别放心上。我走了。
I mean, he knows full MO. He made a good point. All right. Where's the creepy stuff? Come on, just said it. Moments later, some corner of the city.
又见面了。
Oh,
不死神
oh,
探。
never mind. It's Soul Wolf. Yo, my goat. Ah, I miss you. I miss you so much. Oh my god.
我也实在很难相信自己居然会回头找你，尤其是在知道你想把我卖给珍珠后。
True, but technically, all of y'all, both of you are working for Pearl now, sort of ish. Yeah, she is tiny. She is tiny, and she gets, I believe, in her Pro Max form, she gets slightly less tiny, but more importantly, she gets to levitate off the ground in combat, so she appears taller. And if you think about it, that's all that matters. But yes, she is tiny.
感谢大自然的馈赠，行走的61亿赏金又出现了。
幸好我跳过了你这中间商，和那个致谢达成交易了。很遗憾，我现在的悬赏是0。你每次都会把上门的主顾卖给警方吗？真是把路走窄喽，难怪客人那么少。
Damn.
论把路走窄，谁也比不上为命运的奴隶奔走的星河猎手，不是吗？你们可是一条道奔着周末的方向，谁都拉不回来呀。
恰恰相反，我们的路有许多条，只要那家伙看得见。
也就是说，这趟行动，他看不见你们在这个世界的命运轨迹。
你猜？
That doesn't inspire confidence.
翁法罗斯的消息我听说了，猎神之战已成不可避免的定局。公司也好，列车也罢，都在为这无法预测的未来奔走。而在这个被欢愉瞩目的世界里，也将面临不止一位星神的干涉。
True.
所以，就连命运的奴隶，也无法看清前路。
接着猜，很接近哦。
No.
猜个屁！
Soul Wolf is freaking rage baiting.
要我说，这颗星球立刻改名亚德利芬还来得及。
Yeah, make this Alavun instead. Summon the Nook right here.
别这么绝望嘛，大叔，我可是有备而来的，但我也需要人搭把手。
3000万信用点，先快后活。
不是吧？看在老朋友的面子上，打个折呗。零信用点，如何？
Damn. Girl is going for the 零折. That's crazy.
谁和你说？
我说的老朋友是他。
Did I just say something about the fact that you shouldn't let these two come close to each other?
影星。
Oh,
好久
damn.
不见了。
Called him by his government name. Crazy.
太久了，拉曼查先生。
Alright, now it's the creepy stuff, right? No, wait. Who is that? Oh, there's Sunday's watching. Yohei Yaguang is here. Okay. Finally
我
appeared
就说嘛，
after like
占卜所得，这个世
10
界
hours
异于常情的凶命，一定是有解释的。
I certainly grabbed this chest here.
寻踪失却影，得窥铃木春。多亏了这只小鸟，这不就找到了幻月游戏的根底所在了吗？
Okay.
星期日先生，你能感应到我吗？
Has the link been
这鸟
reestablished?
儿到底是怎么了？毫无反应。
Oh.
喂，有人吗？来个人好吗？
The girlie's now stuck here. Come on, Evanesha, appear.
没人，没人。
骗人！我明明透过鸟儿的眼睛，瞧见这儿躲着个漂亮姑娘啊！
Okay,
你是
so
谁呀？
Evanesha is here.
与你无关，与你无关。
Is this Evanesha? This feels a little too creepy for Evanesha.
啊，既然这样，那就别怪本座说话不客气了。如果我所见无误，扎根在此的这株古木，应该就是丰饶剑木吧？
Oh, what? You're telling me this tree being yellow isn't just a citizenship like thing of just making all these changing all the cherry blossoms to not be blading cherry blossom? You're telling me there's an actual lore relevance to having all these having the yellow leaves? That's crazy. Wait, so this tree is the abundance tree. Oh no.
小姑娘，要继续躲起来装神弄鬼，还是好好出来和我谈谈？
Evanesha is not happy.
异常防御部的人3天2头的往这儿跑，记录游戏进展也就罢了，现在连我的行藏都被无关的外人发现了。我想，我真的应该搬家了。你这人说话口气凶巴巴的，但念在你眼光不坏，能一眼瞧出我来历的份上，我就好好同你聊上几句。
Wait, so is she like an avatar of the Ambrosial Arbor? Because that's a problem then.
我可以回答你3个问题，开口问吧。3个问题一过，我就要动手逐客喽。
我本想问，为何
Maybe
长乐
that might
天
be
却和
how
默许一株
she's
丰饶
going to
剑木
last.
在他所赐福的世界里生根发芽，但料想以他百无禁忌的性格，也没什么允不允许的。
True.
那么第2个问题， 你究竟是这哈托比亚土生土长的灵物，还是由剑木复形点化的长生种？
你不是很擅长卜卦望气吗？能替我看看吗？我头上悬着的签是吉是凶？
Alright, let's see it. Nope.
你的头顶除了那对耳朵，空无一物。
这就是答案。
What are you, the
我是
Diality?
主持幻月游戏胜负的仲裁者，我是这世界上汹涌的欢欣之力，亦是它的生命脉动本身。
So you're saying you are the elation of the thing, of the entire world.
仙州的卜者，你所见吉凶，不过是我掌中飘落的一瓣落花，朝生暮死，转瞬成尘。而真正的我，乃是容纳着一瞬于永恒的震世神木。
Okay, that's a lot of words.
有趣，想出这些词儿花了不少时间吧？
The young one has the exact same reaction as I did.
创造我的那家伙说了，这些话说出来多半没人会信。
Who
被
created
他说
you?
中了。
我信，我和你同病相怜，因为卜者的话从来也是信者寥寥。何况你的额顶并未悬着吉凶签，这意味着你的命数超越凡人的吉凶之变。自打来到这儿，我已见着一例。
Oh, we were the first. Hello.
你还剩下最后一个问题。
既然你自认是丰饶孽物，那是否该好好解释一下这个世界居民头上所悬的凶命？
I just realized, yeah, the titles of the streets, these are very much
若你婆
abundance
婆的答
leaves.
案不能叫我信服。
Okay, Yagwan's getting serious now. But yeah, these are, what are these trees called? I know, like, the term in Chinese, Yixing tree, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, the ginkgo, yeah. It's not just Yixing, but in Japanese. Hold up, that sounds Japanese to me. Yeah, okay, it is just Japanese for that. Okay, but yeah, these in Starro, using trees are very much associated with the abundance. A lot of the abundance monsters have like branches of Yixing growing from them.
等我一支地宫剑符照来天上的光时，一切可就来不及了。
Damn, she just said, "Oh yeah, if I get freaking the eon of hunt on this planet, it might be a little too late for you to answer that."
冷静冷静，这样的玩笑可开不得。我没你这般能掐会算的本事。你突然说起什么大吉大凶的事，又问这问那的，我也很茫然啊。毕竟，这幻月游戏背后的种种规则变数， 不都是某位神明一时兴起的结果吗？要说眼下这风雨欲来的局势，我们不妨好好聊聊。会不会是某个混蛋乐子神又唯恐天下不乱了？
Okay, she's saying it might be a Haas doing. Okay, get ready for scary.
感觉经历了好不真实的一天。
Is it true that every planet has had 2 paths of stories related to? More than 2. 2 or more. Amphorius was a fest between erudition, remembrance, and destruction, and they made that clear very clear at the beginning. Right, there are 3 paths there, and that were there were 3 how do they put it? 3 emanator level beings that represented 3 different paths in Amphorius, and that turned out to be Lygus of the erudition, Cyrene of the remembrance, and Iron Tomb of the destruction. So here it's not just elation and abundance, but you have to realize the IPC is of the preservation, and the Galaxy Rangers are of the hunt, and so are the Xianzhou. And of course the Trailblaze is always involved. So yeah, there always are. There's basically always 2 or more, and especially for and the rule of thumb is the more isolated a planet is, the less paths there will be. Because, for example, in isolated places like Amphorius, it's pretty clear cut that there's 3 main paths there. Or for Belobog, there's preservation and destruction. But then for more connected places, like Penacony and Plain Arcadia, you just get a clusterfuck of paths, right? Here we have the HUD, the abundance, the elation, the preservation, and probably more that I'm just not thinking of. I mean, hell, the Settle Hunters are here. They are the finality. And we know that, Stephen Lloyd of the erudition is getting involved later as well. So there's all sort of that. And then also for Penacony, right? We had the family which represented the harmony at large, but then Gopher Wood and Sunday represented the order. Meanwhile, the IPC represented the preservation. And then and then of course the Slaughter Hunters with Firefly and stuff represented the finality and more or less the propagation. And I'm pretty sure are Cremators the remembrance, or the other one, the whatever past Missus is a part of. The passive misinformation, I don't remember the name for it. So that is involved. Black Swan is of the remembrance. The Sparkle is of the elation. So again, right? Usually the more interconnected a planet is to the entire universal interastral system, the more paths that will be involved. And Plain Arcadia is very much one of those places that will have a lot of paths involved.
事情一件一件的发生，需要解决的危机也越来越大。
信言会竟然真的疯狂到了燃指丰饶的力量，也不知到底有多少人接受了幸福手术。
Yeah. Anyways, are we gonna finally have our first sane abundance character in Evanasia? Because so far, yeah, we have not seen anything really good coming out of the abundance. But Evanasia, at least for now, seems to be sane and reasonable. So maybe that combination is possible. Who knows?
满渊，明明他也亲眼目睹了告死魔带来的惨剧， 但15年后，他却成为了新告死魔的制造者。我们得尽快将情报告诉丹恒、星期日和瑶光将军。
Yep. For which is declaring war against this world.
自己究竟在面对什么样的敌人？满院不可能不清楚这一点。
Yeah.
事到如今，我们更要赢得夜见阿哈的机会，至少要阻止他赢得游戏的胜利。
Very true.
是啊，要是幸福微笑研究会成功了，光是想想就觉得那画面很可怕。
忙碌了一天，大家应该都累了，抓紧这短暂的和平时间，好好休息一下吧。我要先回
I
列
haven't
车
seen
和瓦
Walt
特
this entire time. Hopefully he's doing fine.
疲惫的时刻，最好的充电方式就是虚度时间。我先留在外面呼吸点新鲜空气吧。
正好，我也想在街头转转。
Take a stroll through the streets. I am getting suspicious. The closer we get to the true end of the quest, the more suspicious I get with everything. Real holy laughter. Take a stroll through the streets. More and more factions are getting dragged into the Phantasm games. Beyond the Fools and the IPC, for which our Small Society has now brought the abundance into Planar Arcadia. Although it does seem like the abundance was already taken root in Planar Arcadia before, but sure. Plunging the situation into deeper complexity and purge, it's expected vacation only lasts for the first little bit of the ending journey. Before pushing on, might as well hit the shops and take a breather. I am still on guard for what? Because I am a security cat.
他真的在笑。
我也听见他笑，
发笑了。
Yo, Moon, what the hell are they talking about? If the moon had the fucking small symbol on it, I am crashing the fuck out. I will be crashing the fuck out if that's the case. Oh, Kushaba. Greetings, guests from the Astro Express. Excuse me, have you seen a pixel light pod running amok about twice my height? Didn't see it. To be precise, it was the giant cats pieced together from hundreds of Wisp-Bay. We don't report that. Okay, this seems like unrelated to the quest. It's reported that it moves with surprising agility and has particularly fondness for chasing street dogs. Whenever anyone tries to get close enough to catch them, the Wisp-Bay disassembles and scatter to every nook and cranny they can find. Even the Wolfay patrolling the area for the Department of Aberration Defense have become targets of their mischief. Poor guard dogs, they have my sympathy for a second. Wisp-Bay are tiny wishes to begin with, so when a whole bunch of cat chases dog wishes pile together, this is what you get. During this event, the moon revelation amplifies the wish power is expressed to the mortal realm, and these disturbances are caused by the Wisp-Bay occurred incessantly. So you better wash yourselves out there. Sorry, okay, we're really talking about work. What do you read? What do you need? Okay, we can always talk to him more later, hopefully. What the fuck is, yeah, she's doing Taiji, don't worry about it. There's a lot of people on the streets. Where's the target? On the bridge. Okay. Yo, my guy, what are you on about? Is that Polish on the TV there? Okay, that's not the smile, so that's whatever. So, Aha just... Was that Aha? Okay, that's not the smile, so I'm fine. That was fine. As long as it didn't show the smile, because that smile is actually creepy. Like, the Smile Society smile is actually, like, the creepiest smile we can actually make. Like, as a simple emoji. Department of Operation Defense. Heard someone want to see the Phantasm games. It's an automatic message. No reply is necessary. And we're gonna reply to it. Are we being for real? Okay. Greetings. The Daybreak Squadron versus Astral Express battle has concluded. The Department of Operation Defense will now release the current Wish Power ranking of the 8 masked supplicants to all Phantasm game participants. No information on all called supplicants and their corresponding mask is currently restricted. So basically, the 3 that just got eliminated, we're not talking about them. Current ranking: 5th supplicant Sparksy called. Current ranking: 4th supplicant Daybreak Squadron called. Never mind, they are referred to. Current ranking: 3rd supplicant Pearl yet to be called. Note: after the Sparksy incident, Sparksy's mask has been temporarily taken away. Whoa, what's my rank? I'm getting nervous. What is my current rank? Supplicant. Oh fuck. So Silverwolf. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Silverwolf. You don't. I'm on edge right now. Warning: after further review, you have been found ineligible for the Phantasm games. Your Who mask has been banned. Current status: banned to be lifted. Okay. Silverwolf. Uncool. Silverwolf. But that's 2 strikes on being all cool. But I'll forgive you because you're Silverwolf. Current status: banned to be lifted on March 25th, 2099, 10 a.m. Arcadium calendar. That's in 100 years. Customer service now. I need to appeal. I don't have time for this. I need live support now. We're not sorry to inform that our customer service is unavailable right now. Please hold. Haha. Just kidding. Were you startled? A fair warning. Things are about to get dicey. Because Star Hunter is Silverwolf, she will soon join the Phantasm games. Okay. Freaking. Yeah, I support. Yeah. Cut the act. That's you, isn't it? Cut the act, Silverwolf. Did you hack the account of the DAD? Transfer me 3.611 Westway. Still there? Hello? Ranking 2nd. Okay, Astral got a whole lot of clout from that. Current ranking: 1st supplicant Trailblazer called. That's the latest Wish Power ranking for Phantasm games masked supplicants. More ranking information coming soon in the next update. Okay, you know what? Actually, that is significantly less jump scares than I expected at the end. You know what? Better to be prepared and not have it happen than to be not prepared and have it happen. Arcadia alert standing by. President, we got the latest Arcadia alert ready to go. Just waiting for you to give it the green light. What time is it? Almost 9? I can stream a little bit more. Alright, let's see what's happening. Volume 2. Breaking news. Publish. Daybreak Squadron, don't spin out. Is there any channel? Okay. Are we doing expose piece on Nihilux and her poor treatment of workers? For Bubble Weekly! Okay, Volume 2, supplicants take the stage in competition, with Aha personally raising the stakes. For Bubble Weekly, dig deep, what secrets lurk behind the scenes. So we got Aha through the Phantasm just saying, oh yeah, I might be fucking retiring. Whoever wins this could just be the new Aeon if you want. Which kind of throws a wrench into our things. So we definitely can't let Full Wish win this now. One of 2 supplicants take the stage in the competition with Aha personally raising the stakes. For a look at the deep, what secret lurks behind the scenes in the Phantasm games? We got all the juicy insider details you've been dying to know. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Okay. Well, we did the reading last time. Well, last time we can do it again. It's fine. You're getting a Zonza. Okay, sure. Doing a jump scare by text now? I'm not gonna get fucking jump scare by text. The quest is over, alright? Well, Okay, opening statement. The Fantasy Moon has yet to set. The game is about to reach its climax, and Forbubble Weekly is here to bring you the latest breaking news. On an island floating in the clouds, a highly anticipated Star Rail Fest has kicked off with a bang, from the spectacular recreations of Express Journey landmarks to the official release of Alloy King Pom-Pom figurines, plus the first ever offline dining event by the creator of Hopefully Across the Blue. Lord QR Cult is enough to make any Furbo's eyes glaze over, but if we're talking about the main event, it's gotta be the supplicant duel between the Astro Express and the Daybreak Squadron. Noted big draws from over showed up to deliver absolutely riveting opening performance for the expo. Rest assured all you viewers watching the livestream had a million burning questions based on the most popular comments our editorial team collected. We handpicked the juiciest questions our readers were dying to ask and invited some of the biggest names in the Arcadia to sit down for an exclusive interview. So as always, it's time for Forbubble Weekly's Rapid Fire Q&A. Time starts now. P.S. We're to the end for the article for a surprise. I'm scared. Yeah, not really. Interview recorder. Oh, Julian is the one recording. Editors: Bruce Furley and Tiger Furley. Serious Groups. Serious Groups. Your source for legit gossip. Q1. Why did King Pom-Pom suddenly turn into a villain and wreak havoc at the exhibition? Don't tell me the Fluffy's reputation is going downhill too. Heartbreak. Emoji. As a righteous citizen. HSR cult. So that's Nihilux? Don't panic, it's all unpredictable plot twists and stage mechanics. In addition, Clash Allocating Pom-Pom Clash Allocating Pom-Pom will be released as a bonus episode this week, so please stay tuned. Title Pearl Appraiser. Word is they use Parallax Core's latest cutting-edge rendering tech. All I can say is the big players really live up to their name. Mr. Young. A man made from giant mecha going on a rampage. A classic staple of any robot animation worth watching. Basil Raccoon. Pom-Pom, I want this one. Make me this. Q2. I get it, but why does that pink-haired fox have to be so close to the Baseball Raccoon? Honestly, I'm totally not mad about this. Okay, fine, maybe I am a little mad. At Baseball Raccoon, I'm your fan, 099. Baseball Raccoon. Actually, that's a pink-haired spirit. Psychic manifests for my life energy. After Evanesha can Ascendia. Okay, Evanesha got responded. In your dreams. And there's no need for you to nose around in the affairs of pretty girls. Wow, I'm so scared. March Money. Now that I think about it, Baseball Raccoon always seems to attract pink-haired cuties. So, doesn't that make me less special? Wolf of Dan. No one even comes close to you when it comes to being adorably done. That's my buddy right there. Wait, is that supposed to be a compliment? Freaking Paimon-coded backhanded compliment. Is a fool knows themselves Sparksy or is it someone else? I actually don't know. I heard the Akavili and the Ha used to travel hand in glove for ages. Any truth to that? Base Raccoon, thanks for the invite. Just got off the express. Currently Arcadia, I'm a historian. This is a historical fact. And Venetia can't Essentia. Kinda curious what kind of gloves the Eons wear. Sweet or savory zones? Depends on whether I want to feel like I'm having an actual meal or having a dessert. But generally savory. But sweet is fine, given the right context. No, we have plenty of savory zones as well. I don't know. It's just what you want to put in there. But maybe it's just because it's Beijing, and Beijing just have all sorts of stuff. But like, when I grew up there, it's like different types. Let's see. So, kind of curious what kind of gloves the Eons wear. March. They say if you travel together long enough, you start wearing the same gloves. Pom-Pom, is that true? I'm a cat. Most records of Akavili has been lost to time, so we can't guarantee the authenticity of any particular story. If any of you have heard similar legends, feel free to submit them to Forbubble Weekly. Mr. Asheville, is your detective agency hiring? I'm willing to pay to work there. Goddamn, that is Asheville got some fans now. At Murder on the Occident Snail Ship. As it's just passing by. LMAO, you actually want to pay to work? Dude, how about you cover my rent, utilities, and internet bills first? Base Oracle. Pro, you're really down bad. Title Pro Appraiser. Strive for cash. Come find me. Operations will be arrested. That's Kuchiba. I can smell scammers through the screen. Seniors really ought to install anti-fraud apps. Fair enough. Moment of leisure. Character secrets break room. Which character aboard the Fluffy has the highest combat power? At Golden Throne class combat power. We got a power scaler on our hands. Cooked. Base Raccoon. Did Cosmon Collector players bring their debates over here? Mr. Yang. Well, it depends on the situation, but personally I say Pom-Pom is the most powerful one. Marsh. That's definitely Himikat's coffee. I'm sure of it. When will Miss Kuchiba be able to resume streaming? I can't find anything to watch while I eat lately. Is Kuchiba a streamer? Nuddle doesn't eat noodles. That's crazy. Wait, what is you? I have to. Okay, fair. That's also me. That you know what? Fair. That's. I either have to be talking to someone or I have to be, watching something, or doing something on the side. I could be doing productive when I'm eating as well. Yeah. And operations will be arrested. Our deepest apologies. This channel's Sword Review series will be suspended indefinitely due to work schedules. Aw. I detected passing by. Truth is, she's already eaten her way through every restaurant in Dual Mansion City. Our veteran foodie ran out of material. Base Raccoon. Oh, I'm a total foodie too. Just check out what I got. Oh, okay, that's Sparksy. If I'm working while eating, I won't eat. I mean, I would just eat slower. This semester's workload has taught me how to do that. At Sparksicle, Heart's Unreal Banger. Cats! Even though she's not streaming, you still got me. Tonight at 7 PM, I'm going live with having lawsuits. Whatever that means. Q3, am I the only one dying to know? What's the deal between Mr. Astro and the narrator? At Hall Weathermelon. Himikat. They're probably old friends who've known each other for years. As I said passing by. Father and son. The strictest monkey. Father and son. Although I feel like, yeah, they might have differing opinions on who is the father and who is the son. Why is Himikat called Himikat? I mean, no matter how you look at Fluffy across the blue, she's totally a fox. Don't you think? Yeah. Nihilux. All cats have claws, so do foxes. Therefore, foxes are cats. Marshmallow. So that's what syllogism is? I've mastered it. Mr. Raccoon, hey, don't just copy what other people say. Here, Arcadian life tips. Got it right? Need help. The art exam at Graphic Academy is way too hard. Isn't there some kind of trick to it? At art major never fails. As a science major, I must remain silent. Okay, freaking Nihilux. Pearl. Just study the works of those who came before. Draw out their strengths and make them your own. Mystery Man Rudashsuke 1995, because that's Sorisuke. With solid practice and building your understanding of art. Passing the exam is pretty easy. And then Nihilux. Huh? That ain't so easy. You can beat it with your eyes closed. Who keeps buying up all the Himmacat plushies? Ooh. They sell out the second they hit the shelves. Are scalpers really just brazen nowadays? I think I figured out who the culprit is. Don't tell me it's that mysterious person whose name has a do and a sk? Can we get him to buy some March Money merch too? Himmacat. Never mind. I'm used to it now. The Mechnon Senior I've been crushing on for 2 years is about to graduate. Should I go confess my feelings to her? I would love to hear your thoughts. That gears heartbeat synchrony. Urusake. How useful. Speaking as your principal, I fully support you. Don't you leave any regrets in life. Aren't you the dean? Okay, whatever. So, this reminds me of an old friend. Perhaps he left without any regrets. Who is this old friend? No, this is not crushing on Stella. This is someone else. Oh, this is referring to Scott from the last quest because we had a we had a funny interaction with him, being brainwashed and having a high school crush or something like that. Yeah. 07 Scott. He was actually pretty damn funny. 07 to Scott. Epilogue. We welcome more submissions. Julian. Time really flew by. Our interview's wrapping up. To our Planar Arcade readers, we'll see you all next time. Everyone, see you next time. Julian, special event. We'll be selecting the three top comments from our readers to win a Super Alloy King Pom Pom. Dear readers, click contact us on our homepage and send in your submissions. Our motto, if Planar Arcade netizens can dream it up, or Bobo Weekly can dig it up. See you next time. Special Easter egg, Phantasm Games Supplicants, Witch Power Rankings. Extra for Bobo Weekly, commissioned by the Department of Aberration Defense, will be announcing the mass supplicants participating in the Phantasm Games and the current Witch Power accumulation rankings in the Supplicants grand finale. First place, Goku Mask, Supplicant, the Trailblazer. Supplicant, second place, Wolf Mask, Supplicant, Laban. Are we just gonna dox the guy's name, even though we explicitly said that he explicitly told us to, like, not... Okay, well, whatever. Third place, Finmask, Supplicant, name not called, yet called. Okay, this one's Pearl, we saw that in the text messages. Fourth place, Octopus Mask, Supplicant, Daybreak Squadron. Fifth place, Rabbit Mask, Supplicant, Sparksy, and the rest of the masks are not yet called. So... of these, we have Thorwolf. We have Sunday. The masks are objects they are imbued with, well, first of all, they're literally masks, right? They're like physically masks, and they're imbued with the power of the Phantasm Moon. Like the shape of them. Yes, you can. I think they're all briefly shown at the end of the last quest, but it's kind of hard to track which one is whose. But yes, I guess I suppose you can use this as a process elimination. But yes, we know that Sunday has a bird mask or a raven mask because that's Sunday's whole motif. Freaking Mr. Gopherwood. And Silverwolf, I don't know. Probably some sort of tech-looking mask. So, and I guess there's one more we don't know, I guess? I don't know. Anyways, so a cat? I don't know. Rankings above reflect the latest data of the conclusion of Starrowfest. Supplicant mass rankings will fluctuate in real time as which power accumulates. Stay tuned for the next update for more power ranking changes. Freaking... yeah, Soul Wolf has Cyberpunk mask. I mean, that's to be expected. Damn, we're doing freaking polling. Except it's not an election, it's freaking, the Phantasm games. Here we go, here we go. The supplicant ranking are out. Combat meta fans, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Okay, the power scalers are back. God damn it. The Cosmicon power scalers are here. Daybreak Squadron, don't slip up now. Is there any chance for a comeback? Yo, Mr. or Mrs. Blaze Weaver Euro fan. I got some bad news for you, buddy. So the Fluffy still hasn't been updated. Okay, it's almost done. Soon. Really, I don't believe you. Raccoon Bots. Baseball Raccoon is #1. All hail Baseball Raccoon. All hail Baseball Raccoon. I saw the one and the only Baseball Raccoon at Starrowfest. I'll never close my eyes again. Are you okay? Looks like you can barely type now. Yoshi is cancelled. Yoshi is fucking deleted. Autonomous Debater. Wow, look at the Big Shot Baseball Raccoon dropping into Phantasm games like some cosmic VIP. So cool. What are you salty about? Something trampled all over our local hero came in first place. Just you wait and see. God damn it. One of them is still around. Probably will have to re-debut. Assuming they're not too traumatized to go back to the industry. Super Alloy Overlord. I don't care. What can I interview the conductor? When can I pet the conductor? When's the conductor gonna drop by my place? Never. Say not that. Okay, that's March. Never, not ever. And then Pearl is going like, the Alloy King Pop-Bomb is not available, so conductor fans, you know what to do. Alright. We got more stuff here. Ashen Detective Agency, may you stay eternally undying. Introduction, according to the Ashen Detective's deduction, you are reading this line right now. Wow, how did they know? Imagine the fucking president dropped into YouTube comments. Yeah. I don't know whether Pearl actually types the comments herself or she just have a marketing team do it, because it doesn't sound like her most of the time. But also that could just be because she's a robot, so she can just Justin Trudeau first. No, not Trudeau anymore. Mark Carney. Hasn't been Prime Minister for a year and a bit. Yep. Never seen his face before? I mean, I don't know. He's been going on a lot of trips. He just went on a few trips in Asia recently, but I don't think he's been to Vietnam, so fair enough. I don't know, I just watch the news a lot, so I like... Yeah. Anyways. There's a lot of other people that's been in the news a lot more, but yes, there is a certain person in particular that's been in the news for the past year or so, and yeah, fair enough. Well, love him or hate him, he does know how to capture the news cycle. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna say about that. Ashen Detective and exclusive interview. We interrupt this broadcast at the request of Ashen Detectives for a special advertisement. He would drop it in the YouTube comments. Yeah, he would be the type of people doing that. I mean, like, back when he was on Twitter, wouldn't he just randomly retweet like random people? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think he still does that. Yeah, he got his account back. I mean, oh yeah, also he has his own site, yeah, but like... I think I checked his Twitter, and nowadays it's just all retweets, because he only posts on his site. Which, you know. Anyways. Missing persons are investigations, corporate extortion and fraud, marital background checks, blackmail case resolutions. You pay, I deliver. The Ashen Detective way. But if you don't have such extravagant needs, Do you still have plenty of everyday headaches? Your secret stash mysteriously vanished? Your beloved pet gone without a trace? School assignments piling up with no time to finish? Well, you come to the right place, the Ashen Detective Agency at your service. Freaking Astral's offering to do my homework? Yo, please, go ahead. The following is a main interview. Reporter Parprints. On the second floor of a publishing house located on 2nd Street, Furbo Road, Daybreak District, is a mysterious little room, home to the most Oh yeah, I guess it's really easy for them to interview Astral now, isn't it? Astral does live with them, so fair enough. Whether you pass or not is no guarantee, fair enough. Yeah, home to the most enigmatic and low-key detective in all of Daybreak. This time, we are honored to have this very detective join us for an interview on the Forbidden Weekly Talk Show. When our reporter arrived at the interview location, the detective was sitting on the sofa with his eyes closed in meditation. It seemed like he has been waiting for quite some time. Okay, he's basically just aura farming. Standing by. Hello, hey, wake up, the interview's starting. You awake, Mr. Detective? Please start by introducing your agency. Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking the same thing. The narrator. The detective rubbed his blurry eyes. The response seemed like a non-sequitur. But actually, it really was. Time to introduce the agency. Compared to its competitors, the Ashen Detective Agency's advantages are as follows. First, maximum efficiency. The detective literally lives in the office refrigerator, so he can roll out of bed and straight into work. He's long since gotten used to the monotonous routine between work and home, though the commute is admittedly pretty short. Second, reasonable rates. The experienced detective possesses numerous practical skills and charges no hidden fees. It's said that the lowest fee on record was just one wish pay. Third, yeah. Third, that's it. Our motto is, the Ashen Detective. We always try, got a commission. We get it done right. But I have reaction? You're leading by example. Color me impressed. So what's the deal? Was this commission that only cost one wish pay? Oh, that was a classic supernatural mystery. The client kept calling, swearing her house was crawling with ghosts. One video walkthrough later, and we cracked the case. We told her to get every single mirror out of the house immediately. I think there was another one. You mean the birthday boy? This kid calls up, offers a whopping one wish pay from his piggy bank, and asks the Ashen Detective Agency to pluck the phantasm right out of the sky. You went through with it? Did you actually take the job? I'm dying to know. Please, am I the kind of guy who'd coddle a kid's stream just for a few coins? That was beyond our pay grade. Oh, fuck. My AirPod died, so the stream started playing on my speakers. Cooked. There we go. Technical difficulties. It's fine. The quest is already done. No one will be watching this anyways. Yes, I have AirPods. That connects to my tablet, and that's how I... Okay. I don't wear proper headphones because this is why I used to listen to my own stream, and I do not need to hear my own voice in super high quality. The game sound is played through a proper speaker that's faced away from the microphone. Yes, I can mute my own stream, but the whole point is that I want to hear my own stream on my tablet so I can make sure the volume balancing is right. And I can hear if something gone wrong. But the problem is when it dies, it kind of just blasts the noise out. But yeah, now I switched it. It's fine. I switched to the other ear, so it's slightly scuffed, but that's my setup. Anyways, please, am I the kind of guy who coddle a kid's dreams with a few coins? That was way beyond our pay grade. He jumped at the offer, and that's how the agency finally got its first paying gig. Fine. That day, Mr. N and Orch and the Blue formed a chain off the bridge with their tails and arms on the other, trying to scoop the moon's reflection out of Daybreak. We didn't catch the actual Phantasm Moon, obviously, but they all tumbled into the river. The kid burst out laughing and had the best birthday ever. Someone filmed the whole thing. The video went viral under the title Monkey Catching the Moon, a metaphor for your pathetic life. Talk about a trending topic. Is that how it got viral, huh? Why didn't the agency ride the buzzwave? You could have just called our photo reporters. That's a prime material for our Stories or Plain Arcadia column. Well, you see, all the time our internet bill was at the time our internet bill was a bit overdue. Oh. They actually owed Furbo Weekly for rent, utilities, and internet, so they wouldn't dare show their face around your office. Stop. Let's not talk about bills anymore. Here, just take your banana. Nana. But hey, it's never too late to jump on the trend. Now that I'm officially in Furbo Weekly, maybe I'm the one who should be charging you. The reason people often say you guys keep a low profile is just that your internet was constantly getting cut off. Well, that used to be the case, but things have changed now. Managed to moosh some Wi-Fi off from Furbo Weekly, it seems. Keep it down. We've finally set up nighttime radio accounts on the team. You're welcome to look us up online. If you interact with a nighttime radio account, you might just learn the truth behind some famous cold cases, like the drowning of Blues in Daybreak or the high noon haunting of Furbo Lane, 2nd Street. Ghost in broad daylight. Wait, that's the address of our office. Stop scaring me. Where's the ghost then? Well... Paraprince, why don't you try reading the first word of each question together? Okay. Standing behind you is the ghost. I'm not gonna look behind me. A sharp scream of "Furba!" rang out from the Furbo Weekly office. Paraprince has passed out from terror. This column was dictated by Detective Asheville and organized by his assistant, narrator. And that concludes our interview. Come visit the Ashton Detective Agency anytime. See, I got all the way to the end only to find out it's a slice of life deduction story. It scared me half to death. How could a human write something like that? From Irrational. Applying to the one above, this thing was never written by a human in the first place. True, it was written by a Furbo. Sparksicle. Hey, see, you all discovered the joy of picking on our little Furbos. March? Which part of this was written by a monkey? Girl. Worked with them before. This agency's got skills. 5-star rating, 10 out of 10. Yeah, this guy has dyslexia. Oh, so it's Ashen Detective. Last time I passed by, I misread it as Ashes. I mean, come on, how could a detective possibly be Ashes? Wherever he goes, there's always a case. That's definitely suspicious. Oh, I just realized is that? Oh, that's Scoochaba. Okay. And then here we have actual, and then there's actual. This detective is way too professional, thumbs up. And then freaking narrator goes, correction, is this detective and his assistant, thumbs up. Yeah, W self-glaze for most of them. Our inside scoop, exposing the magazine's former president. Alright, let's read the expose. Intro. Facing this interview, the Furbos finally remembered the terror of their former president squandering every cent, and the humiliation of working for zero pay. A closer look at Nihilux. Editor's note, not too close, though, or you'll catch her bad luck. The mysterious former president, why is she the most wanted Furbo in town? What supernatural event caused the money in her pockets to vanish? What shady business was she up to while running the magazine? Is it corporate drama? What's a real beef between the two presidents? Furbo Weekly risks it all to bring you this exclusive, packed with massive, top-secret leaks. So stay tuned, reporter Julian. For the safety of our colleagues, all Furbo names in this article has been altered. Schedule, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I started looking at leaks like maybe 1 weekend in the patch. I guess I will take a look at like what characters are coming up next, I suppose. Anyways, by the way, all Furbo names in this article is altered. Not Julian apparently, because fuck Julian, I guess. Feels usually like text. Okay. Alright, well. Hero or villain, either way, she's definitely the most manipulative boss in Furbo history. When our editor handed me the mic to an employee we call Mr. Litzer. Okay, they're really not. Okay. Freaking cook. Furbo Litzer gets cooked, I guess, as well. He stopped typing and immediately started venting. The first time I met her, I thought she was my saving grace, though I know she'd be the straw that broke my back. I was just a poor Furbo with big dreams, screaming by on the tabloid gossip. So Lady Nihilux found me in some dark alley and says, if Arcadia's a ship on the high seas, the reporters I will look at on the prow. Join me and you'll be the one watching the horizon. I was so inspired. I pictured myself traveling the world, a true sentinel for society. Then Mr. Litzer's ear slumped. Instead, the office became my prison. I'm stuck at a desk every day, grinding until midnight. He swiped his claws through the air in frustration. And her? Total slacker boss! Never paid us! Total exploitation! She treated us like her own personal piggy banks! Heartless mogul who refuses to pay? No, she's just broke. Zip zap, you want the real tea on my on Lady Nihilux? How the checks? For what we call Mr. Powder, like this Powder Prince. Leaning close. She got scammed! That's big if true, a total exclusive that Mr. Powder has been sitting on. Word is she invested in some guaranteed postal stamps. It was a Pronzi scheme. Pronzi scheme. Remember when you joked that she bought Dogecoin? Yeah, you're not far off. She bought NFTs. The magazine was Australian dead back then. To clear the books and pay us, Lady Nihilux went all in on that scam and she got wiped out. When it came to financial foresight, our former president is truly gifted. I heard she even had a side hustle. Wait, she actually bought crypto. I didn't see the orange text. But that cash got rug pulled along with that cryptocurrency learned coin. No, she actually bought Dogecoin. No. No, that's crazy. For Furbo Weekly PSA, just say no to temptation. Don't expect to get rich overnight. W advice. Glamorous by day, but you won't believe her secret life. That side hustle I mentioned, it was drawing comics. Furly. Is that not their real name? I think that might be their real name. Gave me a slight nudge. Believe it or not, she's not just a pro losing money. She was a legit artist. Furly pulled out a crumpled draft she salvaged from her craftsman. Look at this line work. With talent like this, why run a magazine into the ground? She should have been a publishing comic artist. Furly's tone shifted. I did overhear some of her phone calls. Total accident, I swear. I sold the rights to 4 different companies. No, you're the only one. Wait, they have signed contracts? Well, I can sign one for you too. Don't hang up. Let's call business. Let's talk business. And that's when I realized her talent for fraud far outweighed her heart. Oh. So... freaking... okay. Was a leadership change a coup or a backroom deal? Neither. Actually, it was all set up by the former president. She's the one who told us to bring the Grey Raccoon, so it's all that the lady's fault. But honestly, it's the only good thing that she ever did, because now the Grey Raccoon is in charge of her business and is absolutely making so much money, and everything's just so freaking prosperous and amazing now. Right, it's a yapping verbal. There's no punctuation. I was just supposed to read that one breath. Our source, Ferblix, got a little carried away with her words, but we totally get it because our current president saved us from certain doom. Best boss ever. We are eternally grateful. Conclusion. Now, some of you might ask, why not just interview the former president herself? Well, we're a magazine with standards. We don't do that. Everyone's got their own dreams and their own paths to walk. But weekly, we'll let you leave Lady Nihilux with one final message. Give up on the investing and go get a real job. Ooh. No more smokes and mirrors. If the journalist is being threatened by the current president, reply me with 111. Our response to all praise come straight from our furry hearts. See, we are good managers and bosses. We are competent. Okay, we got our freaking botting accounts again. That's our raccoon, a kind-hearted and caring raccoon. Corporate horrors, that overtime bit hit way too close to home. Guess that's why I'm still doom scrolling this ungodly hour. Ooh. There's Pearl. I'd like to know what other projects President Lionlux has invested in, mostly just for reference. Asheville? Based on the action and types of deduction, you want to invest in the ones she didn't, don't you? I mean, fair enough. March. So where did the former president of Weekly go after leaving? Well, clearly not in the comment section, because she definitely didn't comment here. I don't feel like reading all of these, but I will read the new comic here. Alright, now it looks at new art. So, Mr. Detective, this month's rent. I'm supposed to read left to right, right? I think. Wait a yeah, it is kind of weird spacing because of translation, but it is what it is. Wait a sec, am I singing things or what? Your world is totally empty. How do you even make a living? Oh, where do I even begin? Actually, I once made it into Planetaria's annual top 10 V-streamers. Excuse me? Top 10 V-streamers list. Sparkle says that deep bass, heavy, cool voices like the detectives are a hot commodity right now. Okay, fair enough. Also, why Sparksy here? Which account? Shame, that account's been deleted. Huh? Oh, he lost it during his stream, got to the flame war, spanned 300 rage comments, and got hauled off the Department of Operation by the Department of Operation Defense. Hey, they were the ones who started trash-talking my professionalism. They were talking about Detective Ashwolf. Where did you, a V-streamer, get off butting in? No way, Astro Acumen ASMR. Okay, those are words I don't want to be reading. No. I've even hosted a show before. Weird but not odd. The late night case consultation radio show. Oh, that is right up your alley. Everything's been wrong from the name on down. The questions I get are absolutely wild and quirky. It's not bad, okay? Just questions like, I'm a lawyer, just argue my client's sentence up from 1 year to life. Am I liable for that? Or, my boss is my husband, so does working hard count as bribery? See? No biggie. Seriously, how would you miss this one if I marry every judge in Planet Arcadia who's left to convict me of bigamy? So you can see, if I weren't strapped for cash, I could go so much further as a detective. But your suits, top hat, and cane all look pretty expensive. Please don't suffer the only thread I have left. Oh my god. There we go. Wait, where's the conversation on this? Okay, yep. Now looks finally updated. Yep. Okay, that's we are gonna scroll past that. What's your name? You just call Pan Shipper. Okay, makes sense. So Detective Astral is that V-streamer who gets into Flame Wars with internet randos. I remember now. His account name was Babyface Wolf Emoticon. What the hell? Shut your mouth. Let me add one more thing. His previous signature used to say, "Rub me the wrong way and I'll show you what true darkness really means." That's what you get called a baby-faced edgelord wolf. Yeah. Oh, we got a fan club for Asheville. How did Detective Asheville get released in the end? Think I could sneak into the DAD and swipe the surveillance footage from back then? There's Kuchuba. You're always welcome. The Department of Operations Defense Dragnet misses you dearly. Alright, now let's we'll update this more. Oh, what? Now let's freaking sketch this while doing the signing event. That's crazy. Okay, I don't feel like reading all the articles right now, so let's just claim all the rewards here. Alright, you can always cover more of this on the next stream, but I feel like, yeah, this is enough for this stream. I feel like we did the quest, we finished the quest. It's a 4-hour stream. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, yeah. This is a sigil tree? What do you mean? This? This is the battle pass. The equivalent of the sigil tree is, no, there's a... Yesn't. Star's exploration system is different from Genshin's, so... But doing stuff in each region does give you, like, the local currency. And you can spend the local currency in local shops. And sometimes there's, like, dedicated shops where you can spend those. For some regions. I'm not sure about Planet Arcadia because I haven't looked into it, but But starting from Penacony, every region also just had their own unique mechanic. That, like, kind of is just a bit more lore and a bit immerses you a bit more into the atmosphere of each place. Yeah. So, like, Penacony had the whole Clocky passing, and Forius had the As I've Written book, and for Bubble.com is just kind of the regional flavor and the extra awards, a bit of extra awards, but also just the regional flavor place for Planar Arcadia. Like as you can see, there are these as well. And like this is for like Penacony stuff. And this is for Amphoria stuff. And there's a lot of lore. I've probably spent like close to like definitely, yeah, I feel like 10 hours in total reading through all the stuff in here. Like every character here has 5 chapters, each with just text. So this is, I would say this is more of a flavor and lore. It does give you rewards. It actually does give you a decent amount of rewards, but I wouldn't say this is closer to the Statue of the Seven, but with extra lore. Is how I would describe it. Because you do get stuff like Trailblazer, Eidolon / Constellations from this. I know it's really hard to map 1-to-1 from Genshin to Sorrow for stuff like this. Anyways, let's look through some of the achievements we gotten. So we will save the questing achievements for the end. We have Eager for Battle, Bubble Trendsetter, trigger the shiny effect of potent foam soap at least 3 times in a single battle against Alloy, Mechatron, King Pom Pom. I have no clue what that means, but I'll take it. The memories we share. We have 217. So a nightmare for the wicked. Talk to Kindness Alt and Thunder Arch separately. So those were the two. The two villain people in there. Right, the Lygus guy and the Kindness girl. Then comes the workday. Defeat the Great Septimus again during the jump time on Lookout Cloud. Mega Mechatron's ultimate formation of the century. Destroy all destructible structures in the Mechatron Battle Studio. We did that in the yesterday's stream, I think it was. No, wait. It's starting to blur together what I covered in each stream. Which is a very common experience when you're questing in Starro. Burning Passion, complete the Flaming Lance 4 challenge during the Starro Fest. From the Abyss to the Sky, we enact Parting the Water. Okay, so this is just us going through our adventures in the Starro Fest. Alright, now to the actual achievements here. In the name of the Father, every kid's worst nightmare, explaining your job to your parents. Fair enough. Give Himiko's father a tour of the Express. Cash me if you can. Social identity is one of the infinite masks we wear. Is but one of the infinite masks we wear. Take a photo with Ms. Nihilux. I'll beat the head. Behold the Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth. Assemble your very own giant Mechatron and battle against the Daybreak Squadron. The Pursuit of Happiness. That was not a happy achievement for me to get. Alright, point out about how it's misspelled. Hoyo, where are my apologies? The Pursuit of Happiness. Everyone seeks happiness. You spelled it right in the... But who gets to find what it is? Finish an investigation into the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Dream Eater. A creator is a creature that dreams while wide awake. Unmask the author of the Fluffy Across the Blue at the publishing house. The Hellhound Express. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Reach a hidden abandoned station. Lucky chip. Thanks to the friend who gave me the chip. Return to reality with Pearl's help. Phantasmoon's raving. Say it, you hear it. Listen to the Phantasmoon's crazed declaration. So yeah, HUD really just raised the stakes. So yeah. Come on. Freaking ultimate Trailblazer upscale. Become the Eon of Relation. Okay, this is the event, flagship event, which we will cover tomorrow. So I think it's time for us to do the outro. Because I am pretty darn tired now. So yeah, with all that being said, yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Yes, there will be more streams tomorrow. Because we do have a flagship event that is very much unfinished. That will be over in 2 weeks because the entire patch is 4 weeks, which means actually this upcoming week, we're gonna have the Star Love live stream, right? That's weird because it feels so weird to have like a dev stream like 2.5 weeks into a patch. Yeah, that feels weird. Well, so I guess I'll be watching that. Again, I probably wouldn't stream it, but I'll watch it. Because Sir Wolf is my goat, and I do plan on getting her. But that aside, that's not relevant to the schedule. So in terms of streaming schedule, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night, and we'll be covering, yeah, Wisp War Saga. I do not believe that there is any endgame resets, since we just got the Pure Fiction reset. Yeah, that's in the week. So... But we are going to get a Divergent Universe reset, so we could do another run on this. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. If Wisp War Saga lasts for like less than 2 hours. If it lasts longer for 2 hours, that'll probably be the only thing I do, because like, honestly 2 hour streams doesn't sound that bad because I've been streaming a lot for the past few days. Are the HSR event quests also like Genshin with like actual proper quests? It depends. Usually depends on how much of quests there are on the like mainline quest series, but since we have been getting non-stop mainline quests for the past 1.5 years, usually the event quest is still a quest, but they're usually unvoiced and are generally just a little less they're like a little less fleshed out than the Genshin event quest. Where can I check some of the past events? Because I know there's a tab for that. Because the nice thing is the lemon water will stay. This jug of lemon water will still be here in 24 hours. I'll just change out the water. But yeah, I will have to voice act a lot, and in fact, I believe Genshin World Quest and Star Roll Event Quest are like the most you'll ever see me voice act. And yeah, I'll have to voice act actual characters. Ugh, like actual playable characters. Anyways, so yeah. That will happen tomorrow. We'll see what it's all about. And, yeah. It'll be fun. Oh, we'll have classes tomorrow. Oh. W. And what will be the stream schedule ahead of that? So, yeah. Tomorrow night there will be this, and then 2 nights after that, on Tuesday evening, or sometime on Wednesday, I will cover all the startup hash stuff for Genshin, right? Luna 6 drops, so I'll do Linnea polls, building Linnea, farming all her local specialties, and any other like new things I can just get off the bat without questing, right? Questing is not happening that day. At least as much as I can avoid it. If I run into a world quest, I'll just try to get myself out of it as quickly as possible. Because I feel like there's a good chance we're gonna run into world quest while trying to grab local specialties for Linnea. So yeah. That would be the midweek stream, and then next weekend, I will probably do Linnea's story quest and nothing else, and that'll just be all the stream there is for the weekend, because I need to really start prepping for my finals. Because I'm pretty sure my finals start on next Monday. Like the Monday in a week and a bit's time. So, but yeah, probably not going to be streaming much. Just going to be either reviewing or chilling in a way that doesn't expend all my energy, so I have more energy to review stuff. So, yeah. I will be double checking my schedule, of course. And, that entire, like, week, from, like, the 13th to the 20th, I'll probably just be locked in on finals, and hopefully, assuming no temporary content expires during that time, I'm not gonna stream. But like, if there's a Genshin event that will run out before then, I might spare a little bit of time to cover it. 13th to the 20th. Just yeah, help me look that up. Yep, 13th to the 20th is when my finals are, but I will probably not stream on the 12th, so. Yep. Are there events that expire during that time? If so, does it start after the 12th? Because if it starts before the 12th, yeah, I guess I can just do that. Okay, the thing is probably multi-phase, right? So, like, on one hand, yes, but not all of it will be within the time frame. You know what I mean? Because they'll probably release in phases. Is that the flagship event? No, okay, if it's a small event, then I'll probably just stream sometime midweek. When I feel like it. Ooh, the flagship on the 27th. So, ooh, that might be cooked with my trip to China. Yeah, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But okay, let me think. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably just find some time in the middle of my finals. Like, if I have a finals that doesn't look that difficult, I'll probably just spare, like, 2 hours, just quickly get that out of the way, and then just go back to locking in. So yeah, there might be a stream there, in terms of stream schedule, and then what happens, and then the 20th, right? Either the 20th, 21st, I have a lot of stuff to cover, but I also have a lot of time to cover all this stuff, because the amount of content I have to cover, new Star Rail patch, right? So I have to pull for Star Rail 4 Max, build her, everything, a new 10-hour quest, and everything with that, and like new round of anomaly arbitrations with Star Rail, Pure Fiction, and Apoc Shadow will all reset, so that'll be a lot of stuff in Star Rail. And for Genshin, you know, world class and exploring the new area, that'll be part of it. And any events that's happening in there at that time, Stygian Onslaught. Spiral Abyss will reset during my finals as well. So yeah, a lot of stuff happening. Well, yep. Genshin's like, well, you hope you enjoyed your trip to China. Back to the cycle of suffering. You may have left China. You have not left the hell that is Chinese gacha. Oh wait. Oh, so it will be your birthday? Oh well, I guess very early happy birthday because the day you're back, I'll probably be busy with finals. Thumbs up. Birthday on the plane. Yeah, I had that. I had that last year when I came back from my trip with Japan, and because of the jet lag, I actually on Genshin, I actually missed the 5th birthday cake. So cooked. Because how it works is that the birthday mail goes with the server time zone and not the daily reset schedule. And the daily reset schedule happens at 4 a.m. server time, which is 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Pacific time. And yeah, so like it's 2 a.m. Pacific time, but the actual midnight happens at 10 p.m. and they logged in at like 10:15 p.m. Cooked. I try to ask customer service because Starro is actually nice. Starro is actually based off of server reset time, like the daily reset time. So I actually got the one for Starro, even though I logged in after Genshin. But Genshin customer support was like, yeah, nothing we can do about that. Sorry, mate. So I'm still very salty about that, but it is what it is. So, yeah, it is what it is. Thumbs up. Learn from my mistakes and try not to lose out on the birthday cake. The urge for down to jump. Well, I can't. W safety. Anyways, so yeah, the screen schedule is the part that actually matters. Is ooh, 1 out of 5 hearts. Oof. The stream schedule is, yeah, tomorrow I'll go live, cover the Starro stuff, and then I'll go live Tuesday/Wednesday, and then Friday/Saturday. And then we go from there, right? As I head into the finals week. There'll probably one stream sometime in there. And yeah, so with that being said, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, I am also excited for Dormant Port and the Temple of Space. They both seem very cool, and can't wait to check them out. But yeah, with all that being said, yeah, I'll be back in roughly, what would that be? 18 hours, give or take. And yeah, I'll be back on Starro once again for the 5th night in a row of streaming. So yep, actually streaming most times on Twitch and YouTube. Oh my god, I feel like I'm exhausted, so yeah, I'm just gonna call it, and yeah, take care, stay hydrated, have a stretch, posture check, alright, and yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, so that being said, yeah, I'm a bit tired now, so yeah, goodbye, see you tomorrow, back on Starro, and hopefully with a bit less exhaustion understanding the plot and a bit more strain on my voice, voicing all the characters. Alright, see you then. Bye.